Balls. Balls. 2 intervallos in one sitting? If they're fairly short. I think they might be short enough that I can do both of them. Especially if I don't go super slow, then. Nee, de Chopin, heter eyes, the Xenesis. TCTB might take a bit. You think so? Yeah, how long are they? If there's very long, then obviously it's just one per. What's the... let me... Miracle in District 20. Let's see if I can find like a recording of it. I don't think anyone's like... Okay, well, there's one video for... Full story cutscenes for Miracle is like 1 hour and 20. And then if we do to yield my flesh. Is it my reading speed? 2 to 3 hours per interval. Yeah, because we'll... how much are they? About the same length as Intervallo 2. TCTV takes between 2 hours and 30 to 4 hours. I put in the cutscene or whatever into the... So then for the full story cutscenes for Claim Their Bones or Claim Their Balls is also about 1 hour 30. So if the cutscenes are about 1 hour 30 for each of them, well, I can easily speed up some parts of it if I don't read it out loud. Like we can possibly like speed through the Christmas one really quickly if I don't read it out loud. If we want to get both of them today. Hey, the borderline. Oh, and hey, oatmeal. It's a cookie linker. What the dot? Also, you, for a second I thought you said hola glizzy. I was like, no, I'm not a glizzy. Or we can get distracted. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, there is a new trailer. We will watch that first. And then, yeah, we might see. I might just like speed through the Christmas one. Just reading through it. Like, if you guys don't mind, if it's like not a very engaging story, I can like read through it really quickly if I don't read it out loud. I'm pretty close to it. Wow. Yeah, we do have the new units, or the Rodia and Ish Ego. Limbus story. I mean, it seems like it's a very much full goof one, like a silly Christmas one. But we could indeed watch this first. Let's watch this. Mute that. Watch this. Let's just get right into it. Let's not waste any time.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
Oh, alright, okay, it's Withering Ego. Oh, well, it says Bygone Days. I didn't read the title. It's Bygone Days. That's a lot of hair!
쉴 만큼 쉬었으니까 다시 가볼까?
And then Amazon time.
다들 옷 단단히
Also
열고.
eating time.
좋아. 이 정도면 금방 처리하고 떠날 수 있겠다. 너희들도 민기적거리지 말고 괜히 배달지 습감된다고 나.
Dude, it's a Death Stranding reference. He's using a delivery box as a weapon. Does she actually just blow up? Yeah. Wow. So she actually just blows herself up. Yeah, it was kind of more of a just like a poof. It wasn't a very it was a very like low intensity sort of deletion of herself. Postal ID means automatically self-bind. Looks so chubby. Box aided her. Well, yeah, there's just a short trailer. I guess we do also have this mini here as well. How many maps is it? Okay, 0 out of 12. Oh god, I hear Christmas music. And I guess this is actually the current. Yeah, this is the current Walpurgis, which I guess I won't read. Open the Uber package before shipping and the package just explodes. Oh, screen. Shit. Shit. Okay, I'm a little out of it. I had to even move my stream by 15 minutes because I was my meal prep and eating went longer than I thought, so then I was like in a rush to clean everything up. I have to like, what did I eat? I had some chicken. I found a very cheap big pack of chicken, so I just put that in the oven. Did you save any? No, it's for me. Twitch is snitching. I would have noticed it eventually. I guess we have this first though. Let's just get into it. Let's not waste any time. It's for me? No, it's for me. Of course I'm not sharing, dude. What else am I gonna eat? Bit into one and burned me. Ah, classic dumpling. It's been a long time. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with another concern in my mind. It's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I actually might read this real quick, just without reading out loud. We tried eating nothing. Still getting out of the grate, like, oh, okay. So this is very much right after. So who's... Thank you, Mephistopheles. Who's POV? Oh, okay, this was Dante POV. Regular VA work. Not even upset. I wonder what bit this is for. For truth? PM fixed the event in Kanto. Oh, the one that I fucking crashed on? Or you mean the Don one? Oh, the bare feet one, yeah. I did see the bare feet memes. I can't believe it. I can't believe they had such an out of character event. Surprised no one has humanized Mephistopheles. What is he? It's pretty much already humanized. Bluish. Oh, okay, so it's the second Walpurgis. Or is this mirror dungeon? No, that's dungeon. Okay, I guess it's dungeon actually. Not Walpurgis. Yeah, MD update. Tailor-made for each sinner. Rather lengthy explanation. Nope, I'm good. Don't yap at me. No, poor Yisung. Still fucking dead. The summary. That's how it works? EWTL. Exercise. Well, MD3 is way better than MD2. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. Well, we'll see if we can do both in one. I'm kind of hoping to, yes. Especially if I speed through this one a little bit faster, then we should be. Then MD4 changed the shit that made me have to completely rewrite your guide. Oh, shit. Tedium. Also, I'll try and not get super distracted. I'm getting drunk today, of course. Gotta play MD3 now. Ah, yes. I must go back in time to MD3. Also, since I actually have to since I'll be I guess reading more and I'll have to actually keep my eyes a little bit more on the reading, I might miss some chat messages. Okay? Because I can't look at chat, for example, while a voice line is going. As a voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got any fun? Stories to tell? No. For the 30th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If it can be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago. She repeated that phrase 28 times, to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region. Bitch, you got brain damage? I get it. I'm just that bored, okay? There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. Good, I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull one time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it. Oh yeah, they did just kidnap a seagull. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it? Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? It's abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Don't claim my it's too late. It's gonna happen. Unavoidable. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and it's zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Yeah, this is the first unvoiced one, yeah. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi, Virgilius. Vine boom. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was dramatic. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Huh? Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff. Shut your traps, I ain't mad and my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in this series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? It's the, our next destination is T-Corp, innit? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, Heathcliff. But it seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that, that's not... What else could possibly be more important than the Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have, in a way. I resided in that place once. Right, but we already did you, didn't we? Then, yeah, soon it'll be... But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. Oi, clockhead, what's today's date? How would I know? It's a clock, not a calendar. Huh? Can't you tell the date? You've got a clock for a head. But clocks and calendars are completely... See? I guessed it again. Ugh, Heath, that was your 30th aside today. Keep doing that and you might just huff and puff our boat to pieces. Angry wolf. Tell us, Heathcliff, your turn's coming up, isn't it? Whatever it is that awaits you there, you're gonna have to prepare yourself for it. The wolf? Also a wolf. It's starting to get the Kanto order. How? Yeah, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore. After some time. Right, so to summarize, Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer. And he's got good reason to believe that, because Virgilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. Okay, that's how he has an idea. And according to that something, he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before he gets to T-Corp. But since we're still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless, is that right? Right on, so? Yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? Oh, come on, Heath, that's it? Don't you worry, I can definitely help you with some as soon as we find land, okay? We don't even know how far away from land we are. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then. Yawn. Also, yeah, I feel like there is some wolfness with Heathcliff, isn't there? Heathcliff is a rabbit because he fucks. Wow, okay, Jesus. Huh? I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once. Well, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Oi, clockhead. Didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Can you even mince words at this point? Ugh. Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. Fucking clown music, eh? I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Kahem! Wait. There was another. Sir Heathcliff! Huh? What are you doing out here, girl? Run along, you. Go gush about the high-end mighty fixtures of T-Corp or something. I shall have plenty of time for that later, yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. What? You little... Hold! Allow me to finish! Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither! Hush, hush! Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. A tempting offer. How do we get to Christmas from here, okay? How does that, like... Thanks for the follow, Bacon Boy. So, what is this splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was the sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear the tale of ancient and legendary fixer of Deviat Association, the Red Sack? Santa? The Red... What? Like Virgilius? It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey, to all corners of the city, and with him as his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Forsooth, his magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of Fixers Monthly every winter. The sack, which has the balls, we must claim later. It all connects. I think you can see how this is going to become Christmas now. Guess so. But we're also still in the middle of a lake. So, like... Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know this red sack. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? Fie to thee! Rags, thou sayest! Manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out. That clock head sounded very empty, okay? Oh, I can't get the sound effect. It sounded like a very empty head, okay? Like, Jesus. So none of thee has subscribed to it then? Mine words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavourest to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not? Finally getting the point, eh? Go on. Marry, good sir, a costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man. I don't know about that one, Don. This isn't gonna end well, is it? What, like those ridiculous fixers, the Adi whatever? It's not ridiculous. Fie, thou hast not even designed to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers de lateral adient together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter thou know not about. There's just spiders in there. With all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere, but it all comes down to that fixer nonsense again, huh? I don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade, prithee, share thy thoughts of the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far. What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak. Wonderful pronunciation, I know. Perfect. Almost like a native speaker. Absolutely embarrassing sods. Yeah, that spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped right out of a circus. Nay! Lord Siegfried, it was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing, wouldn't you agree? Allow me to explain to thee the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding... Excuse me. Key thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am yet unfinished. Why is the girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps. But dost thou not agree that most fixers are rather well-dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh? Exactly. Follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are. Is that right? Sorry, I know shite all about clothes or making myself look fancy. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we gonna get them clothes? Honestly, even when I was right, where are we even gonna pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? Aha! Did I have thought of that as well? Recall the events of yesterday. The sirens that echoed across this bus. Dost thou remember? Oh, we just read that, oh my god. Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Force said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yet I was curious. How indeed doth Force determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, as all we were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters. I have secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen. You know how to read those complex symbols? Nay, I myself had a little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them, I could very easily tell what the particular symbols on that device indicated. Forsooth, were symbols of the Red Sack and the Reindeer Man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits. How convenient. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear in the numerous doors past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully. It was yesterday, when, in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't... This is my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire. My inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit, I prostrate before thee. Note that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy, I've only taken a small peek. And if I told thee that what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true, could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul? You absolute muppet, why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went in the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was that different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond the door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Sac Intervallo. Not prostate. It's slightly and very importantly different. Prostrate. It has an extra R, okay? I know it's close. But calm down. I know there's a lot of sacks and balls in this particular set of stories, but you know. Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I have nary a clue as to what you may be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire, that zone. Indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. It's a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves of a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... hi-ish. Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Hey there, no. Ah, well said. Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I shall... Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Nice little goobers. The ball story. We finally get to fight. Oh, Pierce, huh? Ah. I see. I see. Well, I mean, at least I have 3 stars of both of them. Yeah, that's my best one. And I mean, that's my best Heath. Yeah, very lucky that I have Heath. And Don, I mean, that Don's fine. It has Pierce, so... And decent clashing. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. It is kind of wacky that they actually just make you have 2 fucking units. Thus we assemble. This better be worth the trouble. It'll be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, alas, don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation. Open the door here. So they're the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols? Precisely. Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Hold on! Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room with Christmas music. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off of the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory? Quite! And what are those things? Those little children like... Hark! It is I! Don Quixote! What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. Give me but a moment, I have already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Oi, clockhead, something's coming this way. A small, but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us, buff. Oh, Lady Don Quixote, you finally grace us with your presence once again, gnome. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again, gnome. Who's this, Don Quixote? The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started. Pleased to make your acquaintance, You must be Lady Don Quixote's friend, My name is Dodoro, a gnome who works at this gift factory, And why, of course, I make gifts here, A gnome? Indeed, a gnome! Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyway? So they're not humans, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans. They're gnomes. Yes, of course, not human gnomes. Whom? Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. Is this in the city, though? I think this might be in Lapland. It's Santa? Just like distorted Santa. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. The city. I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they're not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. Oh, of course, you're absolutely right, my lady. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? So that wasn't just me, huh? Well, this Dodoru cut in on our conversation. Place worse than the city. Finland. Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any present, Holmes? Say, we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon, Holmes, or delicious cookie, Holmes. Fancy clothes? So you really have them? Looks like we've got a winner, Holmes. Well, then please, this way. I don't know if I can actually keep up that voice. I need to push my throat in a weird way. Adding "om" to the end of the sentence. It's just like, gnome. Fucking Pokemon. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could he possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, Om. Please wait a moment, I'll be right back with the gifts you want, Om. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. I'll try and adjust it so I can keep it. Reception. Are reception halls usually this barren? I'd never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. I've once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff laying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there. Minimalism. No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Yeah, Heathcliff. Ah, blimey. Fine. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh, yeah. A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Sure. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone you'd like to dress up for? His girlfriend, oh my god. Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Oh, a secret is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I have to go back as a successful man. Someone of great worth. So they'll know that I've changed. That I'm no longer that witless brigand Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh for now, trying to appear like a man of quality. Oh, hath someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael? Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back on his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is. I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite. So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she will feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. Maybe not ex-girlfriend? I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Oh, clear all Kathy, whoa. Heath's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. Also, yeah, revenge on his fucking bat. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Of course, bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact, and I call her Kathy. It's a long and complicated story. Aha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she's to you? Huh? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's starting like Sinclair on a bad day. Wow. They're using Sinclair as like a roast. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling for a mere moment mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff? Don't be so overdramatic, that ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could be the best man you can be for her. Indeed, we shall all be. Why did you have to speak like this, Don? People of quality. Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make a sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Yummy. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. What do you mean? That one's white. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. The door, we've got your next... They're all gonna sound the same, by the way. The door, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here, home. Phew, my back home. Come on, friend home, just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their present home. It's all worth it, of course, well, good worth it. Here, home, here, home. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us. Quit lollygagging, home. Quit chit-chatting and help us out, home. We've got a lot of presents, home. Besides, we brought some live ones this time, home. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that... Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hardworking. Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help. Get me out of here. Oh, what a joyous day, home. This one's fresh, home. No. But they're human homes. Did manager the door bring an in home? How do you manage to bring in humans so fresh, home? All along, thy factory has been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. The door is done a blunder, home. That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here, home. Don't you worry, home. Just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodoro. Dodoro listening, home. Tell me the contents of those sacks. Raw material for presents, of course, home. Besides, Lady Don Quixote, home. The daughter's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear, home. Why don't we head right out to wear... What? raw materials, are they? The door is tired of lie, humans like you. You lot, what I say about using the storage space, I told you this one was off limit, What, are you gonna deliver nothing but disappointment to our neighbor, Even though they await gifts from our factory, Oh, my bad, They already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead. So quit sighing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. Grab your tool, fresh locally produced materials coming up, Right then, let's crack on, you little shitbags. Oh, there's nothing in the sack? Fucking gnomes. Fucking gnome. Oh, right, yeah. I was trying to drag it as if it's, you know, Am I winning? Yes. Actually prefer you not to use that right away. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome! Get the gnome! This music. Yeah, I've heard this music. So since this is already in MDs, I have met these boys and heard the music. Oh, he lost his thing. Sure, you can use it. No, actually, you should just save it. Great music. This weird the Kanto stuff is locked by Intervallo, isn't? Yeah, I mean, I guess Intervallo's... I mean, especially actually for some of the later Intervallos, actually, it is kind of weird. But I don't know, are the later Intervallos... Because some of the later Intervallos, you know, have maybe slightly more spoilery stuff in them. So it is kind of like, why are... I did meet the time killing boss, but that was only because I actually took the floor accidentally. Also, yeah, Heathcliff will get a lot of coffin stacking. No, all Kanto stuff is locked. I think pretty much all Kanto stuff. Some of the enemies aren't. Like basic enemies. Some of the basic enemies aren't. But yeah, all bosses are. Time to bury some gnomes. Oh yeah, it's fucking... I didn't really realize it's a fucking 4... Fucking goddamn 4 waves. No, actually use full AoEs, thank you. At least he's getting a lot of... Honestly, yeah, he could probably just be soloing this stuff as well. Ricardo and MD? No idea. Little brothers are, but I think maybe Ricardo isn't. I think maybe Ricardo would be a bit much. For MD Ricardo? Like, because you don't even actually beat Ricardo, so... Hey, share a vid? I mean, I'm not gonna watch it, so there's no point. I'm going through the game. Oh, it's him. It's a big man. That's a lot of fucking ones. Oh, I can actually use an extra S3 if I want to. Proof gift Ricardo would be a joke? I mean, it would help a lot, but... I think it's mainly because you don't actually, like, beat him, you just get into, like, a certain health bar. He's kind of, you know, like a middle boss. Bonk. No, he wants to Ricardo even without gifts. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some funny haha teams. What the hell? I guess I guess she is actually weak to what is it? Well, I think what, weak to blunt is she? Oh, they do blunt? Do they do blunt? Yeah, they do blunt, and I think she's weak to blunt. Unfortunate. Nah, you're not gonna get the force now. Bonk. Oh yeah, they have poise, right? Yeah. These are some fierce sods. The fault lies with me. Light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Nope, shell pad. You got. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Ah, alas! With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it, I was afraid that this was what we'd find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. It looks like they were pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Voss did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... Doesn't really matter, does it? They all die soon, and it's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Fuel from Effie! Nay, here! This person here is intact! Hark! Get a hold of thyself! Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? It's a child! Who are you? Yeah, gift cards. I don't know. Gift cards. That's how you get a Limbus pass. Surprise, he's gonna be doing a lot of damage. Shota, it does kind of look like Shota Sonya, doesn't it? The Chief Butler Otis Muller Ishmael. I have a sinking team. Oh, now you get to use oh, now you specifically can't deploy them. Okay. Sure. Interesting. I guess I just deploy the boys. Actually, what order do I do? Sure. That's fine. Also, they are Pierce weak, so fucking Yi Gun is gonna do quite a lot. Your clothes are all weird looking. Guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather faciating. Is that a word or did they typo? There's no way that's actually a word, right? Okay, yeah, it's not. No, faciation is a word. What the fuck? Cresting? Okay, well, sure as hell ain't this. It's supposed to be fascinating. But apparently faciating is a word and it has something to do with flowers. Anyways, thank you for saving me. My name's Crayon and... Huh? Crayon? Clockwork teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. Dings Mariachi Sinclair. My name's Dante. Clockhead? But I heard the clockwork teeth look like clocks. I guess I also heard that they don't show up this high. Never seen a monster like that before though. So cute of our parents calling her the name of their favorite food. Ah, but they are not a monster. This is none of the very own manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock. Well, Andrea Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah. Looks like the other people who were dragged here weren't so lucky, though. You're gonna get fucked by Kim, is all they say. Blue eyes, white hair, true. This is normal person in the north. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze. Baby forced. So they were all neighbors for their village? Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. The hunters? As long as they can get here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Up, quick, hold thy breathing! An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. Is Dante immune? His fuckhead? This gas, it's the same gas from when I was in... The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Okay, he's immune. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into the room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. I guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door the door came in from. Gas masks. So they use sleeping gas on us? Canto 1 gas reference. Is that all that left for manager of the door room? Oh, that took us snagging 3 top-notch raw materials. And now look at him, a pile of meat, 1 ohm, 2 ohm, 3 ohm. All accounted for, I suppose, You're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves about harming the good ohms. Well, let's move the good ohms. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my first time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. Really? Will you, Dante? No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. I'm censoring you. Did you get censored? I don't see a censored message. Great, now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager, we're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Okay, the haircut and eye really is like exactly like Faust. Oh boy, looks like I forgot about that slightly spoiled ingredient. I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in this battle. Christmas miracle. Also, Alan, when you have in-store, if you have Google credits, so you have money on your Google wallet, you just use that to buy stuff. I'm gonna be real, I am not quite sure how you haven't managed to just like Google this shit. It shouldn't be that hard. I said the common word for gunpowder propelled projectile launcher. It just didn't display it at all because I didn't even get it. Like it didn't even pop up for me as a censored message. Also, someone else already said gun somewhere earlier. When we were talking about Yi Sung. See, gun. I don't know what your YouTube is doing, Linker. Go off, gun Yi. Look at all these people saying gun. It's gonna be extremely hilarious if Linker tries to say gun and it just censors them again. Try it again, Linker. Try it. Do it. Because if it does it again, I think it might be something on your end. You just did it. It didn't come up at all.
이렇게 떨어져.
I think that's on you. I think that's on your YouTube. Okay, something's wrong on your end. Okay. We're gonna use this just because it's very fun.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
This sucks. I think maybe you have some kind of weird setting on in like your parental controls or something, family account or something. Yeah. Because why do you not have gun privilege? Like this. See, Gregor has gun privilege. God damn, Gregor. A gun sensor or gunpowder isn't, huh? Never child-proof. YouTube just hates me. Yeah, well, because wait, did you just try to post the full sentence again or just gun? I think that this last week, aren't they? Yeah. Let Linker say gun. Okay, yeah. It's a specific, I guess, the full sentence somehow. But it's also wacky that it doesn't even give me the option to let the message through. Which is interesting. It just completely just throws it into the void. I should refer to as pew-pews. Ah yes, my favorite kind of weapon, the pew-pew. Just give me a second. Wow.
죽음 충동 억제.
Have a bit of a drink.
관념 봉인.
Thank you everyone for supporting me to use the word for pew pew. They're pew pews. Drink without a set. I have to. I'm doing professional voice acting, okay? I must keep my vocal cords lubricated. Thanks everyone. How did you find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus's premises. Then every sinner was immediately summoned from the respective rooms for the search. And so soon after our break started. Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again, If you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry, so how did you guys find us? I have deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was naught but that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp. On the day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And, come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. I thought she googled them. Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, although I could not convene with her on account of my conditions. I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered. Cosplay, costumes, sack. Sack. E-sack. In summation, I surmise that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared. And Faust was aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path to this door. Good thing we only ran into the weaklings, though. An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risk of your independent action carries. You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what. Do I make myself clear? I'd never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry, I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but, and then goofy music back. NDQ. Shellpad, you down bad, Jesus. Yeah, Don Quixote Heathcliff, where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's, oh, there he comes again. He appears, coffee grounds. And gifts another 5 subs. Of another 5 memberships, rather. Wrong terminology. Snort those coffee grounds. Even more green people. Coffee grounds based. He threw some coffee grounds to all of you for you to as well snort. Those who snorted gained a membership. That's how it works, okay? That's the lore. We thank coffee grounds. Oh, that's... I told him exactly as the events transpired. Turn green from this coffee, something's not right. No, don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Trust me. Dante. I should actually put some, like, sound clip redeems onto, like, Twitch channel points or something. Seriously, how'd you 3 even manage to survive this far? Alright, manage your butt. I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more. But where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? This code... We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city, or... We are not in the city. What do you mean? I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms, called gnomes, are part of a species surviving in the outskirts. Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Ugh, monsters again? After all that we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller? Wow. So we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, this structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here. If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right? As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes. It is open, for now. What if it closes? Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Where's your sound coming from, home? Eh? Oh, Mr. Goldome, get your toolhomes! Dante, come hither to the back of the line. I like how Lee Sung also sometimes says hither, but it's a very different energy of hither than Don. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Fuck him up, boys. Holy shit! It's gonna have a million poise now. Uh-oh. Always check with the network. If it hits someone, it might hurt a little. Okay, I don't think it hit anyone. Good. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Were they weak to slash as well? Okay, no, they're weak to pierce and I guess just normal slash. For some reason, I think they might be weak to slash in MP. I feel like they're on like slash floors. Or maybe they are just Pierce. And that's why I don't see them as much now, because I avoid Pierce stuff. Ding ding ding. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 대가리 딱 떼고
Get him, Roshu.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 겉에
Gone.
나아가주게.
I could have used probably Gregor the Eagle. For the funny. Or he can just do this. Thank you, Gregor.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 겉에
Ding ding. Ding ding. Oh, they're all staggered, okay.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Oh, okay, that was okay. There was less floors. I thought it was gonna be like a whole bunch of waves again. Jack got real quiet. They were really enjoying the gnomes getting destroyed, okay? I can see the similarities of humans, but they certainly aren't humans. Except for their odd verbal quirk, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. Nah, gnomes, deaf monsters. Because it's just grilled cheese. The definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. Fuck, how did I skip that accent? My finger. Twitching. You always say the right things at the right time, executive manager. You gas me. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risk than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom. Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them. But the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door that the gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don. Give me my lunacy.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를.
Oh,
한자루는
yeah, I got boxes.
목숨에 묶여서
I got boxes.
기다려라. 겉에
Do we really need Don and Heath? Unfortunately, yes, because we haven't had their contos yet. That's the only reason. If this happened after their contos, we just leave them.
탈출 개체 확인. 부족해 찾아졌지
That's how it works.
겉에
Oh no, Ish got hit. Fucking
대가리 딱
Christmas music, man. Box 18 Rodia. Mr. Streamer, did I get everything I wanted from Porgis? Yes. I did have to spark Gregor's ego. But yes. And I got multiple Yi guns and Ryoshus, so. Yeah, I sharded like I sharded every Walpurgis ID that I didn't have. Because I got one of the 2 stars. I got done during the rolls, but I sharded all the other ones. What is it, Adriano? Do you mean the new trailer? If yes, then we watched it at the beginning of the stream.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Do it, Gregor. Lament their solemns. Oh, is that the spark, Gregor? Yeah. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. It's very satisfying. Doing Gregor? I mean, look at it. He's quite the catch.
해골 바가지 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I need to spark both laments. Yeah, with your $200 investment.
하늘을 찔렀을
you actually, it's actually wild how you were correct. You used all of your luck in Arcanite's Xenesis, so then your, well, Purgis was rough.
도 박히게 된다면 좋겠어. 죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Here he's one of the better ones to marry. Yeah, like he's like, you know, he just has like some normal sort of being a veteran trauma,
나아가 주게.
but he's like he's pretty like well adjusted otherwise. And I mean, and the arm, but I mean, come on, that's like a minor thing. That's just looks. That's outer looks, okay? And someone might be really into the arm, okay?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
뭐가 치워라.
Ding dong dong.
형이 쉬시게.
Ding 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 ding.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Ow, they hit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The fucking guitar riff. Two waves.
나아가 주게.
Have you seen what he can do with that arm?
잠든 그대를 기릴
Yeah, depending on, you know, depending on how much he can maybe, I don't know, adjust that arm, it could work for some stuff. It could be useful.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
It's kind of good though, almost that it's not giving me S3s for Ryoshu, so she can just keep smacking stuff with max max stacks of each. Why are you getting freaky over Gregor? Because he's hot in the way of like being fairly normal, right? It's like stability is kind of hot. You know?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Like in that way.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하는 건 아니겠지.
Understandable, but also instability. See, instability is hot, but it's hot for like a momentary, you know, reason, right? While Gregor is like hot in the way of like, I find you hot now, and if we get married, I'll find you hot 40 years later still, because like you're a well-adjusted individual. Mersault is the hottest man on the planet.
죽어 떠난 자의
Mersault has some weird quirks to him though, like, you know,
목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한
pregnancy.
장-
Man is a bug. I'm ignoring the arm, okay? That's, you know, you can't always have, you know, the exact sort of outer beauty. Like, he's maybe, you know, a little bit unconventional in outer beauty, but you can make up for that.
애도의 시간이군.
I'll find Ryoshi hot in 40 years. Don't worry, don't worry. So now that I had some time to look around out there, this affiliate appears to be a gift factory. I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. Oh yeah, last time we had somewhat of a Christmas themed thing going on. It was it was a bit rougher. There's still some time until Christmas though. Yeah, a couple of months. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other. They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort. There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Okay, real short, huh? Yeah, those first couple of readings were taking much longer, and now we've had like fucking just 4 where it's real quick and you just beat up some gnomes.
대가리 딱 떼도
Go off, Yisung. Donk. Donk, 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 donk. Ding, 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 ding. I think it just almost, well, yeah, almost one shot. No, one shot. Forget. Goodbye. Made some sandwich. Did I miss anything? Yisung is yep, Yisung just keeps winning. He just kind of does that
약화되는
automatically. He's crazy. The amount of fucking damage you can do with an S3 with 0 ramp up is kind of wild.
부족해 찾아섰지 않나.
And also, you know, he has a bit of a Pierce advantage here. But he's very satisfying. And he's just very good. Also, he just never runs out of bullets. Like, what is that? Yeah, really, like, the running out of bullets, really, like, they have this whole mechanic of, oh, you can run out of bullets. I think I've had it happen once.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 없어.
Grilled with cheese and sausage. Where you put the dog cheese in there? Yi gun ramps down, in a way, until you reload. Or just, you know, use an S3 where you, like, do a mini nuke and then instantly ramp up. James, no! Him, why not me? Basically, I've ordered the camera. It is on its way. Also, how the super chat actually came in right away on the thing now, this time. Yeah, it is on its way, and then I just need to find a reasonable timing to do it. And I might want, I don't know, I might want to come up with some stupid ideas for the stream.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Yeah, but somehow the latency today on YouTube is like better. Dude, Christmas Day 2026. That's a little bit away. Wear Lolang mask. See, that is true. I did never say when. Like, this is... it's gonna happen, but... One clash but had no bullets, so he just stuck a pose and got countered. Wow. Dream face reveal. Do the exact same thing, get a mask. And like... the exact same stupid face that he's making. Dog? I don't have a dog. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of a foot? What's that doing there? This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items. Their shapes are of teddy bears, oil pastel boxes, toy trains. But they have a normally high concentration of protein and phosphorus. Protein. Just like Kirakado, Aitsenkado. However, the decorations and lights are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. Thank you, Sinclair. More stuff made from human sacrifices. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? Fuck, Ishmael, why you speak so fast? What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for? Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's who they're for. So... if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Then we must move with haste. I've discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction. There. That placard says, Gifts Assembly. How convenient.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에
Thank you, Gunny.
애도의 시간이군.
Peak salt. I've just noticed your name, Tomboy Enjoyer, based.
대가리 딱 떼도
Pierre's Bistro.
뭐가 치워라.
Gun Yi or Yi Gun. I guess Gun Yi is easier to say. But then like Yi Sung, so Yi Gun. Gun Sung.
대가리 딱 떼도
괜찮지. 명예 따위에 기대하는 건 아니겠지.
My favorite PM Admiral, Mariah Carey.
아차.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sanglem Yimen.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시.
Ding Sung. He does ding. It's true. He's going, he's dinging. Look at him ding. Cool. Yeah, also, yeah. I have also noticed the. I was like, wait, that's the Clash Win animation where he actually does just like go ding ding ding.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Song makes me go crazy. Hey there, Marcus.
내게 바쳐주지. 여기가 엽석이군.
Oh, yeah, two.
여기가 엽석이군.
Yeah, I think it is probably Yi Sung is probably the first one that I have who has a unique Clash Win animation.
것 같습니다.
I am a bit sloshed, as usual. It's becoming a trend. I can use P and enter, but that's like I have to move my hand more. My hand is already on the mouse anyway. Alright, but why do all the streamers I've been watching get the syncing IDs? Because it's syncing season.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 부족해 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대가리 딱 떼도
It's kind of like you know, like horoscopes.
내 죄는
It's not Leo season or anything. It's syncing season.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I do wonder what the next season will be. I mean, considering possibly some of the spoilers that I've seen, maybe it's like Bleed or something. Yeah, Bleed season.
착각하지 마.
Bernadette too good for too long.
겉에.
Is that
내 놈들
sarcasm?
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가
Or
강해진
Rupture.
내 놈들의
Rupture also
지금
maybe would need something. Well, isn't there some speculation that the new Rodia is a Rupture? Oh, yep. I have box. I have a lot of these boxes actually.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there. There's always speculation that new ID is Rupture. Damn. A rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Wow. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be closed off space, which means... Otis? Were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools and get cracking. That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. She really like kicking doors. That's the second time this canto. Or this intervallo. Meanwhile... Ah, where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say to thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press. That's a lot of gnomes. It appears that, when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself, that riseth with every fall. Ah. Oh, you shut your trap and do something. We gotta get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff apologized profusely. It is true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However, It was no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. You little shite. I knew that this was gonna happen. Once I'm out of these binds, So, at least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Also, yeah, binds, you go. Binds mentioned. Ugh, damn clocks. Again? I think they're gonna turn me into a box of color pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. You're gonna become crayons. We've not seen living room tutorials in quite a while, but they're a bit loud, Can you see if my ears are bleeding, the more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, then let's get cutting, Boom. Heathcliff, Don Quixote, what a relief, they're not been turned into gifts yet. Quite cozy in here. Everyone. How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Not Don, though. Clockhead. Damn it, I didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got her in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. I have you in your straps. Descend. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it. That, you absolute idiots! You two had one job! To remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourselves be captured like this? You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Oh, he actually just says it. Why? But wait, why do they have to trash it? Are they just... They're just trashing it just cause? They're like, we can't let this shit go on. Trash it. Pocket watch he.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Dante, the true Santa Claus, bringing us identities as gifts. Ding ding, ding him. Ding ding, slap slap. I like gambling in Mephistopheles' canon. It really is. It's like, yeah, we gamble. Owie. Can't imagine my Dante crying on 300 plus rolls.
여기가 이제 하늘을 찌르었어.
Oh, there goes Ding Sung again. Hi, Borland. Thanks for coming out. It is late for you. Can I Gregor? I can Gregor.
겁날을 내게 바쳐주지.
Gregor, ding them.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들이고 애도를 표할 수밖에.
Oh, that was... Okay, it's fair few coins. Oh no, Gregor got stunned.
여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
제압 완료.
Wow, didn't even get through the shield. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's less damage to multi-target, but also when they're, you know, multiple weaker targets, you can just kind of like kill two of them. Still.
잠든 그대를 기릴
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, again, okay. Oh yeah, I forget that she has plus coin drop as well.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
No, they're fucking dead. Dead. Stunning invisible motherfuckers. Arcanites. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them. But Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I am ready. Commence, Lady Otis. You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risks executive manager took to get here? How worried were they about you too? Well, actually, Clocker was in it from the start. Silence! Do not refer to the executive manager with such a derogatory language. Insolent fool. It was mine fault. It was mine fault. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. Floopies, down bad. I decided to wander away from this team. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from excess psychological shock, rather. Mersolo. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? You are human, right? And we're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. So, you're really from the city? I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out here that can speak? Yeah, there are many more monsters out here than other gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village. Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so... We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe. But they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on the sleighs. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks on that sleigh. I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh, we forced you to talk about something that could have been easy to go through. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask things too? Anything. Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors, and they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably. And there's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us, right? It's kind of hard to answer that, actually. Sometimes I'd climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all. Man, really into crayons. I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. Exotic crayon flavors. You've really never been to the city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry? Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are, death always stalks us. Whoa, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool? Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out there. No, but he has to be here to save us. Who do you mean? The best hunter of Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have... It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, making the whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait, so if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Oh, it's Santa! Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. Executive Manager, retreat! I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. What is that thing? I am Santata, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho, ho, ho. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. Yeah, it's that git. That was the boss. Lo, the crimson garb! This is the crimson garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the red sack's outfit? Oi, then he's already... No, not the reindeer man too! Shut it, cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appears to be an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare for a battle in case he talks falls through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? Oh, but we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that a big lump of meat a gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant? There are all kinds of monsters out there, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh, oh, do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for the very day, the only day we allow joy and comfort in human gifts. I see. You produce toys out of humans and gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. Man, this one is slightly eloquent, using words such as marginalized and exiled. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho ho ho. Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Oh, 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 why don't you come here and join us? Become a joy to those who need it. With my infinite hatred. Big body, big brain. The gift-giving giant. There he is. Santata, Santata man. Oh, I get to use everyone now? Cool. I mean, Heath actually will still work really well. I could just, in theory, just take the sinking team. But Ryoshu's kind of nice to have though, so I guess we'll go like somewhat sinking with Ryoshu.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
That should be fine.
패러 간다.
I think it's a focus encounter probably, so. Yeah, it's focused. Which I'm still gonna...
딱 떼도
Until we get to the boss. No. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to even see if we can even just win rate the boss. I have been MD for sure, but I mean, that's MD buff, so... Okay, oh, the one thing is his counter. Whoops. Actually, you can probably wait until next turn.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Damn, didn't quite kill. Give me more coffin. We're sure we can use this. Alright, we'll just do that and then we just switch that.
대가리 딱 떼도
Donk. Funny fact, those gnomes are vulnerable to red and green sins. Miscolors. Like a Christmas color weakness. How unfortunate for them. Donk donk. Alright, how many? I didn't check the waves. Okay, 2 out of 3. Reasonable. Just barely? What the hell, Heath? Jesus Christ, Heath. How'd you lose that? Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Actually, you should just do that. And like, you should do that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
What was that movement from Yisung? Don't know. Was he doing something? Fuck. So close to dead. My coffin. Does he have like any coffin? He has like no coffin. Unfortunate. He keeps getting S1, so he has no fucking damage. Now he's gonna... Oh my goodness. Oh, he has fucking -6. Oops. That was unfortunate. Whoops.
나아가주게.
Okay, well, Josh has got it. Goodbye.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
There you go, Heathcliff. -22. That was a bit of a win rate moment, yeah. But I also didn't pay attention that he was at fucking -6, so he wasn't gonna get those heads. What does this do? Reasonable. What is this one doing? Why is this? Oh, it's because of the speed. Oh, that's why. Not clashing everything because of speed differences. I have a feeling he's -22. It's gonna be a bit rough. And yeah, he's gonna lose his horse as well. If he doesn't get some SP. It's unlikely he's gonna... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay, she's at 20, so I don't actually want to use that full thing. Because fucking everyone's too slow. Oh, never mind, they're not too slow. I have enough.
나아가주게.
Bonk. You want it? He didn't get to really get a lot of coffin during the first two phases, unfortunately. His counter is only the negative coin if he's at +15 SP. It doesn't auto turn into the negative coin unless it's +15 SP. The size of this dude makes him too small in story segments. Yeah, he is. He is large. I mean, he's just gonna lose his horse. He's a fucking -35 SP. That's a bit funny. Can he, is there anything he can possibly... He can win this one, possibly. He might have a chance on that one. We could Gregor it, or we could do a little Gregor as well. Should win. Now we have a lot of haste as well. Oh yeah, there's the shield. So 15 million, honestly, it's huge. Ding ding. Let's see how much we get this time. It's actually single target. Okay, was it? Wow. You just need to get enough butterfly on it. I might have been targeting two different parts. Oh, yes, he has to actually reload next. Brrr. Oh yeah, that's a lot of shield. I wasn't going through it really. I could have focused the shield a little more. No, but I had to clash everything, so. Okay, what the fuck did that say? Oh, if this unit has ho ho ho. Should win that. I could even ego it though. I mean, he does actually have enough coins. I think he has enough. Yeah, oh, well, okay, right, because now he does not have horse. I think I'll just... Now, does he have a good clash here? Oh, he might clash that again. He could do a big clash with that this time. Bit of a weak one, but we'll see. 8 is horse. Oh yeah, yeah, Solemn Lament after the coin power blast would be nice. Donk. Oh, stagger, okay. Okay, he's cooked. Donk. Fucking first hit.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Yield my flesh? Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Whoa, 'tis a smell of most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. A scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners dropped to the floor while others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all. This gas does not appear to be toxic, however, its scent seems to inspire an extreme level of discomfort in people. So you defeated a northern giant. You don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do after it. Are you hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in his gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이
Ding, ding, ding.
놓겠소.
Oh, there's two more.
그들에게
A journey's end. John Bloodborne. Does he look that John Bloodborne-y? I mean, he's a hunter. It's true. It's a hunter. Ugh. Then she'll come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino. I lost the X? What the fuck? Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment due to stench, most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you. Identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town. Oh, now he's a monster hunter. He's no longer Bloodborne. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now there's just me and Crayon that's left. Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked on the floor relief. Normally around this time of year, those monsters would have gone further north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like I decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they'd already finished the raid on our village and left. Damn it. Used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. A hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. Are there a lot more places out here like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory? Nope, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts. I do wonder sometimes. If we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, for what I've seen on my journey so far at least. Aha! Then accompany us back to the city, where we were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy. If I could at least tell this child to enter the city somehow, just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Even if you're to somehow make it past the city's wall, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you desire. Haha. And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out there? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some use of other villages do. Mister... There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jangling bag of... Rodion's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling? Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts? That tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. Boss, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says. If you'd permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. Security cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Looks like we got to hurry back then. Well then, catch. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. Doesn't appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. Hey there, Rex. The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Boo, stinky. Charon, evacuate, evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. Ugh. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts and with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager? I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. A real long inquiry, Virgilius. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but... It was I who decided to go along with our plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad! The best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all! I don't know when she had the time to pick it up all in that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. Banter. And Heathcliff just fucking despair. You picked that up from all that mess? I've laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Ah, art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait, now? But we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed, let us not risk peeling old wounds. To lower the morale of our company is... Oh, it's okay, it's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it, eventually. Marvelous. Then this appears to be the occasion most fit of a party then, what say you? Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat, with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely. Ahem. Verily, verily, yet the very costume he had sought was worn by none other than a monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it, that wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but the, You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used, as the port ship was not on our chartered route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sister's or younger siblings' hairs pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway, but besides, I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was gonna attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilius gave you, just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about? Sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced... a letter? So that's the something Virgilius gave you? Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. Then Dante, why don't you read out loud for the rest of us? I have been this whole time. Sure. Roger handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, P Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Clearly, the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So... You gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now I can clearly see why you were so impatient, Heath. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Oi! I leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Hong Lu. I wouldn't call myself a master. Oi, wait, where are you taking me? What is the bloody hell is this grip? Yeah, Roger's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically holding Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to now motivated, and unbearably bored Roger's various experimentations. I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began to humming a song, a carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hardly left. I held it and it felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirt lies. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories, different from those of the city. Post approached me from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then you will one day learn. So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. Added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. I'll see you later. Right, and I guess the right over here, the remaining is the 11, 12. Oh, is it just because I didn't wait? This is 12. Is it just because I didn't get the EX here? What is the EX? It was just 10 turns. Okay, I'm surprised it wasn't 10 turns. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll just go back to that later. Not important. Okay, I wasn't reading chat for like fucking ages. He can't go back to the honeys without a French fit. And I do wonder, yeah, Post really does look like Crayon. Like, the exact same hair and eyes. There's gonna be Christmas themed. Spooky Christmas. Cashian. He's the clip. The one who grips. Have I claimed their balls yet? We're getting to... We are on our way to claim their balls, I believe. Post-date crayons? Now, because next we can... well, actually, I guess there's these as well. Second Walpurgis. Back to the bus. And then Intervallo 3. She can claim mine. Oh, we have some. Oh, I haven't done... Huh, okay, I haven't done... Dante! For dailies. Since I'm gonna forget them if I don't do that. If I didn't just skip through them right now, I'm gonna forget. Oh, I leveled up. That works. Damn, it's Kim time to use sync. Yeah, he does have the whole... I have gone destroyed by Kim once in MD. It was unfortunate. But being on, I have done the challenges, yeah. All done. All skips, how brash. If I don't do them now, I forget them and then... Oi, my hand. Ow. Event open, indeed. Oh, it's in P Corp. Huh. Is it U Corp? Oh, well, yeah, U Corp because we're still on the whatever. Oh, then we get the T Corp, okay. Yeah, Intervallo bosses you can get before actually doing the Intervallo. You can't get Kanto bosses, but you can get the Intervallo ones, yeah. But I have seen Kim. Not sure why they decided to do that. Maybe just because you'd have very few... you'd have a lot less bosses, I guess. Nah, not that many less bosses, though, so it's kind of weird. Also, I haven't, like, for example, I haven't seen the newer ones. I think the newest I've probably seen, actually, is... Kim. I feel like I haven't seen the newer Intervallo bosses at all. Like, I've not even seen them in, like, the choices or whatever. Alright, small break as I maybe go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we will just, I'll speed read these two, and then get to yield my flesh. Claim their balls. Because if it's about the same, well, it's probably about the same length in reading, I think. It should be. But yeah, it might have a trickier fight at the end. Also, like, I know Kim already anyway from Ruina. It's just now he's distorted. Yeah, because I haven't seen the newer Intervallos even on the packs. So, hey Roland. So maybe the newer Intervallos you don't get, because yeah, I don't remember seeing them even in like the pack choices. Like they're almost like they haven't been added to the boss pool in a way. Unless I guess you get like the specific Intervallo pack, which you might not be able to get until you actually clear the Intervallo now. So maybe the newer ones don't appear right away. You were able to see because you already beat I got Kim before I think I got Kim before I probably even beat like Kanto fucking 4 or something. I accidentally ended up with a Kim. You get special Intervallo event pack. Yeah, that might be why the newer Intervallo's bosses aren't there. They're only in the special pack, probably. Rather than Kim, which is just like in a combination pack with other bosses. Yeah. Kim is in a different pack, so. And I got Kim because I took the pack because it was like, it was just silhouettes. I wanted to see what the pack was because I wanted to unlock all the packs. I took it and then I got Kim and I got destroyed. I know I was getting TKT packs before beating C6. Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, you could get the TKT pack when the event was on. When the event is on, you can get the pack. Then you can get the special pack even if you haven't cleared it. So yeah, I'll go to the bathroom real quick and so on, and then we start. Wahoo, waha. Wait. P-jar superior. What the fuck is going on? Do you utilize piss bottles? What the fuck, Shellpad? Huh? Distilling pee? What the hell is YouTube chat up to? What the? Why did your weakness is disgusting get, like, caught by the filter? I think YouTube's trying to filter everything Shellpad says when they say such interesting things. Alright, so yeah, because my plan was doing 2 intervallos because I kind of knew that one of them would probably be a bit short for one stream. So I would prefer to just get through these as well. These all speed. What the fuck? There's a battle? This one has a battle? Huh. Oh, wait. Is this just the battle event for the second Walpurgis? It doesn't have any story? Oh, okay. We can skip that then. Unless it has a story as well. Oh, it has story? Fuck. Story and battle? Actually, just go through it.
준비되었습니다. 제압을 준비합니다.
But I'm just gonna speed read this one. Green. New environment. The decorations, no. Magic, this is magic bullet. Among Us. Oh, the headquarters. I guess, yeah. Even the recent one was the headquarters, wasn't it? Elko music. Bah. Color green. No, it looks very red. Do-do-do-do. My feeling go for time. I reckon going back to fight Dante. Nearly clerk removal is canon. Hello, boys.
도움이 될 수 있을까?
Oh yeah, Malkuth. I was like, huh. The boys.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Pap, 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 pap. Oh, okay.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나
Oh, they have 42 health.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Donk.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
아니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I'd rather you not use your S3 right away.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
편히 쉬시게.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I didn't read what these guys do, but there seems to be a lot of them.
속에서
This is some kind of like respawning situation or something.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
Yeah, is it like I have to like kill all of them? Nope. Okay, never mind. They just kind of keep coming, huh? They just keep coming.
겁나를
It is a DPS check.
탈출구 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh, there's a number at the top right.
알긴다. 돌아하니여. 찢어 놓아주마.
부족해 찾아잡지 않고
비명을 질러라.
잠들게. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니
You don't even use.
아까의 공격
Okay. You have to just kill 30 of them. I understand now.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
I have understood. The AoE spam fest pretty clearly, yeah. Bro, 30 in 5 turns. Right, yeah, it really is,
편히 쉬시게.
We'll see if we get it. This was like third turn already or something, wasn't it?
무차 잠들어.
방금 했던 공격은
Like, I could have put in,
내가 알아서
하지만
처리.
아직 부족해.
what's her name?
다음 공격은 더
Like, I have to kill 10 of them, huh? Is there even 10 of them?
대가리 딱.
I guess I could have used some AoE egos. Whoops.
둘수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Is Madge, you're still going with that bit?
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니
Meds are kicking in.
개체가 약화된 부족해 찾아잡지 않. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
No. I guess I need more AoE. Get more AoE. Oh wait, dude, does this? Oh, okay. Oh, they give me the story anyway? Okay, sure. That's fine then, if this is the story still. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you get the story, but I guess you, assuming you get some kind of rewards for actually completing the fight part of it. I'll also just read through this pretty quickly. Let's see, it might be that you just don't get anything. Like, you're just like, okay, yeah, I cleared it, yay. Boom. Oh no! Miffy! The hell, it turned so gray. Boss! Oh. What the, wait a minute! Wait a minute! There's a Charon right here! And there's a Charon right here! Ah. I wonder how many other forms of bus we're gonna get. We're gonna get like an actual train at some point. We're gonna get a plane. A snowmobile. Vroom vroom less. You just get the text of Dawn of Green? Oh, okay. He's getting angry. Oh boy, alarms again. Another one. Goodness gracious. We just had Santas. Oh, alright, this is railway again. Of course. The copious amounts of rewards. Let's get going. Planes are weirdly absent. Just use our warp train. And this, okay, same amount of stages. I might read through the couple of first story bits a little faster, just silently, and then resume pro voice acting somewhat later. Also save my voice a little. Real gray though. Wuthering Heights. Ish looks so... She's so desaturated. Look at her hair. How could they do this? Limbotomite. That's a word. Okay, we have fight. Oh yeah, the slash week. We can do that.
시간이네요.
I guess we could have actually we can have her as well.
애도의 시간이군.
Yeah, I read very fast if I don't have to like if I could just actually just read it very quickly. Aniki. Oh yeah, I guess these are kind of like weebs. Oh yeah, Kurokuma. Or they were under the thumb. I forgot. With the tiny bits that I've gleamed from a certain intervallo, Don saying these words is a little... Aniki's Japanese for plan. I don't think it is. Who spoiled ya? Just like, literally even just like art. I have seen words, it's literally just, I know the next canto is Don. I know the intervallo had something to do with Don. I've seen the word Blood Fiend, and then there's been a lot of fan art. And you know, you slowly put some things together like, okay, there's something going on here. It's not even necessarily actual spoilers, but more like Twitter shows me art of the things that I like, and when that thing I'm not caught up to and something new comes around, well, I'm gonna get a bunch of art, and you know, some of it can be a little... you know, a little spoilery sometimes. $500,000. Dude, with the current yen, if this is 500,000 yen in the current exchange rate, actually pretty cheap. Ooh. Is she implying the usual is bullshit? No, we're not with Blade Lineage. We don't know him. Good media comprehension is a curse. Have I actually seen these guys? Probably. Surely. It'd be weird if I hadn't. Sure, just use your S3. Alex, this is so sad. Play Despacito. Yeah, social media just doesn't forgive you enough today. So I'm prepared, you know, I'm like prepared for some spoilers because yeah, it's impossible to avoid everything. Dedicated jobbers. Yeah, they seemed like that in Ruin as well, so.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Unit blacklisted everything PM. Jesus. That's aggressive. First time we can play AK, but after completing the EX and challenge modes. Yeah, the EX and challenge modes can often make what seemed like a pretty easy thing much harder. And also, yeah, back to the farms. Back to the farming. Oh, did Ryoshu retain her colors? Not this Ryoshu, just Ryoshu normal. W Ryoshu specifically. Being challenged is actually good. I mean, true. Especially since pretty often the story versions are like very easy. Hey there, Chromer. She just didn't care. Oh yeah, well see then that you are that is the normal Arcanite, is that you just once you have some event thing to farm, you just do that. Like you use your stamina on that and then you can log off. Of course, you can ignore it and instead clear through any content. I mean, unless you're caught up. If you're caught up, obviously you don't have anything else to do. Other than the permanent content stuff. But if you're not caught up, you can technically ignore the farm and... Or at least some of it, like do some of it and then go and clear other stuff. Like clear main story chapters or whatever that you're behind on. Or clear other events if you unlock them. Sad. Oh, she looked a little rough. Wait, who is this? Why do I not recognize this head? Yamaha pose. Did you get auto-corrected? Oh, Ji-san. Me dumb. Fucking Yamaha pose. Acceptable practice. Oh, hello. She awake.
이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요. 와일드 헌트야.
DB. The bus. ISP is having a moment, normal. No, should kill her. Gee, okay, Ryoshu. Her oof. The Kagurabachi, no! Oh! Also a new track, is it? Yeah, it is. Salsu. I'm being gaslit. Yi-Zhang acquired new wife. Yo, Yi-Sung finally gets to do some stuff now that he's not seasick. As it always has been. Salpipeo Agro Industries. Library. Potato will always be number one in life. Corporate farmers. They be farming. Yeah, imagine actually being like getting booked and then suddenly a long time appearing somewhere else a long time later. Fucking ditch. And I guess the Kurokuma clan is like Japanese clan and Blade Lineage is Korean clan based on the names.
대가리 딱 대고
That's rough, buddy. At least Olga had some tasty crab wine. True. Unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Every now and then just hearing the fucking Gatling gun, Yi-Sung doing his thing. That S2 has such a quick set of just blasts. Oh, the BLOSKK themes use both Korean and Japanese instruments. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, use your S3, sure. Oh yeah, slash weak whip. No, oh, never mind. Get coffined. God. I gotta BL team, alright. Nah, do you even need to use the counter? I think they just die.
내게 받쳐주지. 직접 밝혀주마. 비명을 질러라.
Nice image again. What do they mean by putting Stinker in the boys love faction?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는
Then coffin. Easy.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Oh, straight into battle, okay. Sure. Fuck.
대가리 딱
Actually, why did I use S3? Yo, he sang.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Bonk, bonk. They have a really high, like, first stagger bar, huh?
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
대가리 딱 대고.
Brady Wildcliff, Wild Huntcliff forces me to think we'll win rating. Horrible. How dare he? Also, I mean, not even like kind of forced to think, but also like forced to manually do some of the pulling or whatever. I'm gone.
여기가.
He's dead. No, almost. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I like how ECPB, the acronym works for both the actual acronym, but also for to claim their balls. Still works. Oh, here's a check if win rate selects lower skill. Oh, so big brain. Holy shit, Shellpad! Holy! See, this is the kind of backseating I need, okay? How to optimize my win rating.
대가리 딱 대고.
Damn! The real shit.
여기가.
Well, Comrade Panda, I did just spend like
찾아졌지 않아.
200 rolls on, well, Purgis, and a lot of shards. So, you know. Oh, now it didn't. Well, I think they're dead anyway.
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
Enter Master.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
묵은 먼지도
무차 잠들어.
Gunsang is cool. I mean, he just keeps being cool, man.
무차 잠들어.
He's crazy. Backseaters when front seaters walk in. Oh. Oh, hello. He does look like a Limbus employee. Manager clock. Nice clock, manager. Nice clock. Blank stupid look. Wow, okay. Most expensive bus in the world. Nah, we're getting to really learn how they see us, you know? Oh yeah, that's a she? Huh. Ah, the distortion, of course. Monolith? Hamburger. Hamburger. Manager clock. Do. PM can use gendered names correct. I feel like PM almost intentionally goes out of their way to use them incorrectly. Company's finances, oh no. And that's kind of a, I guess, nice way to go about it. Like, yep, okay. Limbus shall now on the top or on the surface be a distortion dealing business. PM abhors the idea of gender and capitalism. Yeah, that's why it has a very bad rap on the woke games list. She just keeps teleporting. Like, she's like, boom, boom, boom. No, game goes so hard. It's pretty funny. I do have to wonder if it's bait, though. It's so weirdly specific, it feels like it's bait. Huh? Mission location. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. The malicious bait, the worst kind of master of bait. I mean, Limbus is in a way a little woke. Oh yeah, because this is actually count right. They actually count these as like, yeah, continuation. It's like 13, 14. It is like Intervallo 3 Part 2 rather than another one. It tells that Disco Elysium has a lot of comments on communism. Pro or anti is unclear. I mean, kind of true though. Disco Elysium is pretty wacky. Just no Western woke. Everything bad in this world is because of women, but also everything good is because of women. You see? That's how it works. Bonk. This girl leads through shade at everything and everyone, yep. The Euro DV is pretty damn communist. I mean, it's almost like they're based on the USSR or something. Oh, is that a thing? Is because of a dev? I feel like it would just, you know, like, it's because it sometimes mentions, like, you know, it has characters in it who are also, like, you know, insane communists. Because, I mean, that's the only kind of communist that exists, is an insane one, but, you know. Because, well, everyone in it is insane. Everyone in Disco Elysium is like an insane person. So then if they're, you know, if they happen to be a communist, well, then they're, you know, also insane. It doesn't, yeah, like Senesis said, it shits on everyone equally.
탈출 개체 확인.
Extremes of any political leading is insane, yeah. It is how it be. I mean, it's the whole horseshoe theory. You go to the extreme end of anything, of any dichotomy, and you pretty much end up as, like, the same thing.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 대가리 딱 떼도 기적해 찾아오지 않는 내 죄는
South Park approach of showing the middle finger and everything. Really fail to see how a person can play Disco Elysium kind of thinking, yeah, that Ivarka has some nice ideas. More like, or like, even just like, that dude seemed totally like well balanced and like reasonable at everything. Like the everything that I've seen, I haven't actually played Disco Elysium. Everything I've seen about it, I have a friend who really likes it. It really is just like, everything's like just a disaster. And he's actually like, can you please relay my question? You there, guide. A lot of her own grievances. You're baked? You did weed? I thought you were drunk and not weeding. Can't believe he's doubting Karon's intuition, though. I took a misguided decision to mix things up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Yuridive is a god-blessed idiot. I have to just do it like this.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
We don't talk much about Kraken guys free. Open my door a little, but fresh air.
탈출 개체 확인.
명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Ishmael, I'm struggling. Let's go.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
What I need is Hong will have the people called communist. The communist ID. The actually, well, I guess it's it's the detective one, just because that was part of the communism event. No, refrain from my politics talk. Yeah, a little bit is fine, but yeah, let's not get into the weeds of politics.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
나아가주게.
결국은
Okay, he's part of Unity, okay. And also, you live in a post-Soviet country. I live
그대를 기릴 테니.
right next to Russia. I live next to those lunatics. Our country has dealt with those lunatics for, you know, a while.
편히 쉬시게.
Donk donk. Several, just a few hundred years, with a fair few of them under their reign as well. Autonomous, but donk donk. How she ended up with so much penitence but no red eyes.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
편히 쉬시게.
Very fog glowing there.
잠든 그대를 기릴.
True, yeah, most of the time Russia was imperialistic, monarchistic rather than communist, yes. So really, it's less that the communists were lunatics. The Russians are lunatics. Dude, Russia's probably so excited to have her balls claimed. But Russia gains penance is much faster than Red Eyes outside of a bleed team. Oh, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Hey, jump but angry face. Also, yeah, Dawn is pretty quiet for this intervallo. I guess she had her time in the Christmas one. And I think, yeah, I think she has like a, yeah, she gets more red eyes the more bleed there is. Who's your favorite sinner? I don't know, like maybe Faust, but also I do quite like Yi Sung after Kanto 4. You know, you were being imperialist monarchists were kind of all the shit back then, dude. All the rage. Smoke war. LCD. Okay. Of course the elevator is broken. Smoked and dry-aged potato.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리 내 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무.
Okay, we're halfway. I use books. How many boxes? I have 20. Okay, I still have 20.
제압을 준비합니다.
Yeah, Heath do be. You know, I have a hard time actually saying a favorite because they're all just kind of pretty good in their own way. So it's like, Value your boxes. I mean, I haven't been getting them much because obviously you got a bunch of them from BP, but yeah. Not really outside of that. That decision. And BP gives a couple. I can't really remember where. I feel like BP is the main place you almost get them.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
BP and event rewards? Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, event stores and stuff like that give you some, yeah. I guess that's probably actually maybe one of the main sources for them. But most of mine right now are, I think, from just BP, since I've only cleared one event store.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
나아가주게.
Well, I saved the inboxes. Have you told mine to farm MD when I started a month after? Well, I don't farm MD other than the weeklies. Actually, and I specifically actually save them for when I'm going through Kanto stuff. So that I have an easy lunacy refresh for Kantos. Because I need, you know, because I go through a certain amount. I go like, oh, I have... Because I'm clearing these on stream, I need to actually have enough stamina to do, you know, 3 to 4 hours worth of normal stamina stages. So I actually save the boxes only for this. I don't use them outside of this. Hunts away. And I pretty often do the one lunacy refresh a day. Mostly because I end up doing a lot of skips for I end up doing a lot of skips for the dailies, so. Never been so back.
이렇게
And yeah, the boxes being, yeah, they don't expire is nice, so I can just save them for stuff.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
한 자루는
디딩딩.
죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에
Most gacha games don't limit stamina boxes. A lot of them do actually, especially if they're even slightly older. It was just like it was just like a almost like a industry standard to make like the stamina items expire, and even some of the older ones, or even some of the newer ones do, but they might have some other quality of life to them. Like Reverse 1999, they expire, but once they expire, it just auto uses them and sends the stamina. Like it just auto uses them when they expire, so you don't actually miss the stamina. Mihoyo doesn't have any expirable stamina items. Neither Genshin or Star Rail have expirable stamina items. I guess Genshin technically has one. You get one expiring one every week if you do like the teapot thing or whatever. They do have, but you don't count them? What are they? I can't think of any expiring stamina items in them. No, there isn't expiring ones. They don't expire. You have the ones in Genshin you can You just named them the daily thingies? Yeah, no. They're so in Genshin you can store stamina. Those don't expire. You just have a cap of them. They're like you can only have so many of them. Condensed resin. And Star Rail doesn't have any. None of them expire. Some of them are capped. Like one type of stamina item is capped at a certain amount. But no, otherwise, they're like... And yeah, Star Rail has overflow stamina, which is different. Them being capped, but it's, I mean, this stamina is capped as well. It's the same as here. This stamina is capped, except, yeah, you can freely make it into boxes. But like most gacha games or whatever, daily games have a capped stamina system of some kind. So like...
와일드 헌트야.
나아가주게.
No, Ryoshu. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Huh? Well, yeah, because you can just have a million modules in Limbus. That's the difference. Most games don't have that. That's another, you know, Limbus specific. Like, what were you talking about if it wasn't the expired stamina items? Because, yeah, with like time-limited stamina, it's not really a, like, specifically the item, like consumable stamina items. Specifically.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
How did she lose that? Don't know.
묵은 먼지를.
Actually, I feel like this Faust is actually, Regret Faust isn't like that amazing at clashing, to be honest. Mostly at minus 20, rough.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
속에서
Yes, he's alright. I think it's more so that I have so many other, like, you know, newer units who are, like, incredible at clashing.
묻혀 잠들어.
By, sort of, in contrast, she feels also with the fucking insane clashing that, Crack Faust has,
내게 받쳐주지.
you can really feel the difference.
속에서 직접 놓아주마.
If you don't spend these 5 things, you can't store it anymore, you have to play spend. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's every other gacha except Limbus. Or not every other gacha, but most other gachas. Where, yes, you have to log in and use your stamina.
내게 받쳐주지.
His counter doesn't auto S3 unless he's at plus 15 SP. Again, everyone seems to forget this.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
기적해 찾아졌군. 거태.
Because also most games don't even have like a... Like most games don't even have like a stamina storing system like the modules in Limbus. Usually you just have the stamina and you have to use it. I just know how your Heath is always low on SP. Probably just because he's running in... This is not exactly a team that's maybe,
내 죄는
you know,
내가 알아서
the kindest to him.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I mean, specifically today, he seems to just constantly be on low SP. I don't know what's up with today specifically.
여기가 급속이군. 여기가 이제 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
And he's still, you know, fucking slapped him pretty hard. Oh yeah, we are going up there. There he is. Oh, there's also apparently some mini boss. Oh, it's some of these boys. And also, yeah, if he does lose a clash, then Like, if he's not getting some SP refund, a decent amount of SP refund, then yeah, he ends up at low SP. Because he uses SP so much. Getting a bunch more ads. Shouldn't be like a huge amount more ads. Much more than when. I don't want there to be too many of them, so. Yeah, I think probably now I'm close enough to start actually reading normally again.
버틀러 차원 가방.
Now I caught up some time so that I don't have to... Yeah, I caught up a little.
나아가주게.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
편히 쉬시게.
Gone.
속에서
Just some random boys.
듀라디아
대가리 딱
달릴 시간이다.
Okay.
놓아지 마.
Was that all? Okay, no, there was another way. Cool.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
They have special skill sinner kill animations? No one ever sees them, but they exist. Oh yeah, it is like the bigger dude. Mio icky. Yeah, they're in, I'm pretty sure I've seen these guys in MD or something. Not these guys. I feel like I've seen these guys, but not these guys.
겁나. 내게 바쳐.
Fucking MD.
속에서
여기가.
Because I might have grabbed some, like, later, I don't know, floor or something. Oh. Hyped to see them for the I mean, even if I saw them the first time here, I think my reaction would be, oh, huh, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Like, I don't think I'd,
먼지를 떨어내줘.
hype, I think, would be the wrong word for me. They're just slightly bigger boys. What the fuck, you ass?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
듀라디아
Look, they do look a little funky. They look quite happy, actually. Look, they're like smiling. They look like they're sipping on a little something.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
They do be clashing, though.
속에서
으타! 먹어 치워라.
Picatula DLC. Little fishies.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Attack the one guy and then spreading
알아서
attacks.
처리한다.
Yeah. Yeah. They do be doing that. Did we just fight the Pecatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. There are evolutions of each Pecatula. The kind of Pecatula one transforms into depends on the types of sin that one has embodied in life, so it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden boughs could have expedited the Pecatula growth process. Those boughs, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me. These Pecatula are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms but now forgone to oblivion. Self. Are distortions kind of similar to that? Some people became distortions and some people became Pekatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. He's yapping? Executive manager? What'd you say? Both talked over you, so I couldn't hear. If you'd allow me to continue, maintaining the self even at times of extreme stress could cause one to evolve into a distortion. And when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager? If one's blank 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 devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the blank blank blank, dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante, what? If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart, what the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts. Ego? Is that what you're speaking of? Oh, he's having a bad time. And in a world perceived through their own, shall be unveiled to their egos melt into of sin. That's a lot of redactions. They're starting to talk a little bit by my graph. Manager, your head! Executive manager, your head is on fire. Hasn't it always been on fire? There's a transcript with all the blanks filled in? Of course there is. Ooh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own... Oh, you've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own... God, 'tis scorching! I had thought that Manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Boss, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? If we don't douse it now, it's gonna melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden boughs, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean air of the headquarters. Which is to say that... Who gives a shite about the boughs? We've got to douse the flames on their head. Water, does anyone have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Dante have a bit of a... You tried... Well, did you have the fucking money in your account? I'm not your tech support, dude. Google it. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't? I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. The executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Honey black cube. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just tried does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Engdu, where is... She's advanced without us. While I remain curious and concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. You shouldn't have to change the currency. That's just like auto does it. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Oh boy, he's on fire. He be hot, hot, hot. Oh, so hot, hot, hot. Dark cloud. Boxes.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Man, this did actually work. I'm no longer in pain. Yes, I'm on fire. Why does it have to break? Why now? There's a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we face in this building. We better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. He is His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokuma clan's standard outfits, suggested that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. You must be a captain of the Kurokuma clan. What the... You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well, here I stand before you. Face my blade! I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but... the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself, then you can call me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Engdu, Salsu from the lineage of blades, follower of mentor bamboo-headed Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they're attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. It's the classic thing, whoa. The outcome of this clash... Come on, that's it? Huh? Miss Engdu. Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. Surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Jobbed. So you didn't... Alano, we already told you that you need the gift card. Bruh. Let's also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself. What, are the rest of you gonna fight me too? It hardly seems fair, me against all of you. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but... we've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that a clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? The clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what do you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay, then you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround Jin. I guess not. Are any of you wearing a watch? You must all be insane sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it with myself to show it to thee. You're really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. Just come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Okay, he does have some gooners. Or a no, gooners is maybe the wrong word. I just want to say goons, not gooners. I'm alone. Proceeds to summon 5 henchmen. And they could be gooners. We don't know. Also, it is a normal battle though, huh? Not a focused one. Which means win rate. They do be gooning. Oh no, he lose horse now. I didn't check. Donk, donk, donk. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Hit the dude. Shit. I'll just do actually S1s.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Win rate 100% trust. That boy with the rules.
여기가 엽석의 관.
I will keep doing it. It shall happen. Oh no, he got hit, huh? I guess he has someone. I think someone got hit bad.
사람을 볼 수.
He did show. I think Gregor got a little hit.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh yeah, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gregor is fucking dead. Okay, what do you do? Fine, I'll read you. Ally is getting 1 skill slot next turn. Uh-huh. No, yeah, he doesn't just have, okay, yeah, he just has a counter. Okay, he always just uses the counter, right? That's why. He just has a counter. That was the issue. I'm so tempted to still just press win rate though. Also, yeah, per survive. Is it per surviving ally? Whoops. No, when ally is defeated, gain 1 skill slot. Oh, but up to 5 max, okay. Oh boy, yeah, add 1 more coin per every surviving other ally. Right, yeah. That's why it hits so hard, huh? Makes sense.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 속에서.
No, Gregor. Not Gregor. Well, okay, that luckily didn't do that much. I guess he was resistant to slash though.
기적해 찾아줬던 내 죄는 내가 알아서
I think Gregor was just very fatal to the he was unfortunate. You know, that was very fortunate that he's just kind of tanked it. No, he had to reload. No, I think he's a little staggered. On Cliff and Ding Sung. No, he's coughing.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
6 June fight. Oh god. Yeah, losing a sinner in MD is very annoying. Now let's converse for a moment. Engdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Yeah, are we okay? He didn't die. I didn't expect to be a captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokuma clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine. Here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buns, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. We're just one of many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black stale. Here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you blade lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see, so this is where our mentor has awakened. Sounds like you know something that I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Man, he really got put in right in the middle of a fight, huh? And also, how long has it been then? Since, you know, he blipped into existence. Besides, the blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow. It's Sans! Whoa! Cut down everyone around him. It was one-sided slaughter. What? Then, you got that right. Blade lineage, Kurokoma clan, didn't matter. Got through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This one ended with me having to cut off a finger or two, damn it. Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with assist precision and dropped him to the floor. Engdu, the man had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou? I've merely put him to sleep. He could have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we've gathered that. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I could sense it. Our mentor. Engdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the door knob. We must prepare for battle. I know the mentor bamboo-headed Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open. Only to come face to face with a distortion. Of course. It's him. It do be him. It's him. Now I do wonder... what kind of team do I want to bring? Because sinking actually... This dude has like the whole low SP thing, doesn't he? So I actually like don't want him to be low SP. So probably like anything except sinking, honestly. So I could instead do like, you know, the crack units and some bleed, except these guys are unleveled. Oh, she's leveled, but he isn't. But I could also just take less units as well. It could be fine as well. Just as is. It's still like, it's just strong units. Though I feel like maybe Crack Force would be better, I don't know. Because it's not a full sinking team, it's just some of them. And these guys are, well actually, I forgot, she was supposed to get leveled at some point. I just ran out when I was leveling her. Yeah, I mean, it was 1, 2, 3. It is 4 sinking. That's maybe a bit much. That's maybe a little much. That is a bit much. I think we might just go with the bleed unit. Or the bleed, or charge slash bleed. Because it has these 3, which just, you know, kind of slap. He's not leveled, but I actually might have enough XP to level him. But I could also just take the extra slots. How it is? It's 5 out of 6. Okay, I could just take the extra slots for these 2 instead. We could just. I think I'll try with this first.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
This has some bleed, and then it just has, you know, it's mainly essentially it's just core crack team and spider Roshu. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? You just like make sounds. Attempt to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Yeah, it's Sans Undertale. Fiendish malevolence. That sounds like a fucking domain expansion. Okay, before having 4 people versus Kim might not be a great idea. We'll see, yeah. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me. Please, say something. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. Sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Ungdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it dissected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. We'll see. And yeah, he just kind of destroyed me in MD. I feel like I did not have an answer for him. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is an issue at the start. He does have a fair few pieces. I don't remember. Panic type. Okay, this is just panic type doesn't change. Gain poise, inflict bleed, gain poise, bleed, gain, bleed. Oh, paralyze. How fun. Flash wind, gain poise, poise, inflict bleed, gain slash damage, slash resist down, and gain poise on evade. He does look cool though, man. But also is indeed just slightly taller. Also, oh, the singing man? Man be singing? Also, I actually have to remind myself what he does and what she, like, her skills are. This is actually the first time I'm using Ring Otis. Bleed has claim flash power, 344, 544, flash power. Just change every service reach coin. Every type of never get effect. Apply 1 haste return to do, inflict potency, block something, pierce damage up, 466. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna try and actually clash some of these bigger ones so that. Right, slash damage. Pretty much all slash damage. Who here is... These are just ones. One. Is everyone just a 1 on slash? Okay, everyone's just a 1 on slash. Of course, she's somewhat of a tankier unit than the others, maybe. Not... no, maybe she should clash that instead. Actually, yeah, it's this one that I want it to. That one's just gonna hit. She can tank it. Winning these would help. Yeah, we'll see. This, especially this first turn. Like, we'll see how this goes. Oh, fucking you minus coins, yeah. Indeed, yes, minus coins. He actually, I forgot he was fucking full minus coins. The fucking dude, the singer though? Oh yeah, paralyze. Of course. At least I remember maybe how paralyze fucking works this time. I could really use some fucking... Oh, I got an S3. Never mind. Okay. This one is kind of a big one, huh? Because yeah, they get stronger as she loses them. You get a shit turn 1, it's so kinda over. Thank you, Faust. Wow, actually dodged the first one, huh? I forgot to actually check what it... Oh yeah, he's endured to blunt, which is a little unfortunate. Oh. No, no. Paralyzed. Hey, what is he actually weak to? No, endure and blunt. I don't know the other ones. He's still using the same stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. I haven't gone into actually change his actions. Actually try and clash some of these bigger ones now, thankfully. They have fucking charge he has still not gotten any charge potency, huh? That's unfortunate. I think you should try going with win rate. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? What have I haven't clashed that, okay. Kinda close, huh? She might do it with just beat Crack Force being Crack Force, and she has a little bit of whatever now as well. Oh yeah, growing resentment. Next turn, X damage dealt by this skill to activate the counter skill. Being growing resentment equal damage taken expires at turn end. Ooh. We'll see. Oh, I didn't do anything with her. Fucking paralyzed though.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Unfortunate. Fucking paralyzer. Ow. Yeah, fucking counter. And fucking minus coins. He finally gets a single fucking charge potency. No, you got yeah, never get nowhere. Ow. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a bit rough. The Sans Undertale buff. Yeah, it's pretty GG's. 2 staggers, pretty GG's. Just do win rate and see me die. More units might honestly be the answer, yeah. Because yeah, the first turn with he starts with so many coins. I kind of forgot / wasn't aware that he starts with so many coins, which is an issue. Oh boy, I didn't notice that he did this. Who's alive? Ah, only one died. We got some more staggers though. What if you guys just like do it though? What if you go? Let's see how far we can get. Yeah, being endured to blunt is unfortunate though. Oh, this fucking Jesus! How many times he was a positive fucking whatever as well. Positive sanity, he still just fucking did not care. How about you just use this? The stagger would be nice. Fucking minus coin, haha hee hee. Kinda close to stagger though, yeah. This could stagger. Nice! Stagger! At least we got our stagger. And some decent, okay, damage pieces. I used S2 first, that's unfortunate. You could have got the charge from S3. Okay, okay. Okay. What if we ego again? I wish I had, you know, that, but we could also ego here as well. Dude, win rate plays better than me. Fuck clashes, time to focus damage might be, we might have to, well, we'll have to take one counter. Who can actually take the counter, though? Oh, Heath can probably take the counter. But I mean, okay, but Faust is gonna go first just because of speed. I'm gonna trust win. If this fucks it, very funny. But Because Foster's also charged up a little bit now, so her clashing is... Oh, she survived it as well. Yeah, I think Force just kind of takes it. Now that she has some potency. Now we had a couple egos, so okay, yep. Yeah, Spider Shoe clutch heal. The clutch is real. Yep, Spider Shoe finishes it. Damn! Was that less than 10 as well? Sheesh! Fucking Roshu. I mean, let's give some credit to fucking Faust as well. You know, just 47% of damage.
나쁘지 않았어요.
Optimal strat, completely optimal. See, you could learn from me. Oh, this one actually has a dungeon to it, huh? Interesting. I'll do it again. Oh wait. Oh no. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath, something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It's just like ding dong bars and friars. It's Yoonbongs, Gregor, Yoonbongs. He's already entered the dungeon. Ah, so we got to follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. This is... Places taking the likeness of S-Corp. Catgirl dimension. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You could call this a place the Fathoms of Ego. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego? It appears that mentor Bamboo-headed Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. Don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Doom continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokuma clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. Not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokuma clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-headed Kim were as powerful as he. Capabilities lie far beyond our own. Fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokuma clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook mentor Bamboo-headed Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for manifestation or distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well. That is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? Remained wordless in advance as Engdu respondedly muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes slightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Okay, but yeah, now we have to indeed do Kim again, but stronger. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know Kim Mersault has the Kim ID. Ah, interesting. I guess we should... If it's pretty much crack plus... If we kind of pretty much do the same tech, if it's crack plus Ryosho, I guess we should go for charge. Because that would obviously charge up them way fast, like, you know, harder. If those are the core, I feel like that probably was the best team, honestly, to go with. Nebulizer, though, but yeah, but then I'd obviously have to use my poise team. And I think my poise team mainly works in MD, where they currently auto-level it, or whatever. So... battery... Oh, you only get one. Okay, I thought you get two. More about have infinity, allies gain 5 charge. That's just encounter start, though. Count plus unique charge. Charge count plus unique charge. Gain 1 haste turn. Ally has Gloom affinity skills, gain 2 haste and 1 power up. Ah, yeah, this is better. Turn start 2 random. Yeah, because you just gain Turner, yeah. Lightning Rod. But this is just in... I mean, yeah, it does help you, I guess, charge up faster since you get 5. You can get 5 charge at the very start. Since I obviously have envy affinity. This obviously, I mean, this will just end up giving... I mean, haste and cracks will get power up as well, but... Portable battle will only be useful in Kim because otherwise you'll end fights too fast. Guess, yeah. Maybe. I guess Rod is more, especially for crack team where they do kind of need, like, if they can get the start way faster, then it kind of helps, doesn't it? Because, yeah, if they can start with more charge right away, they can just do so much more. We might have to grab some others as well, unless we just level Honglu. But yeah, we really don't... I feel like we don't want, like, any sinking, I guess. We could just take Sink Dawn. Just as another option for, like, a good clasher and whatnot. Ikot-sang? Yeah, just choose, like, some that we can, I guess, at least choose to put in. And we could instead put, yeah, like, base Honglu with the passive in. And yeah, Pico does have bleed, so yeah. Might be these boys. I should kind of... I can't level him up here, but I guess he's fine. I can't level her up either. I'd have to go out to level them, which I mean, I could do, but... Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, unique look. But yeah, it's just one floor, yeah. Just one slightly longer floor. I guess we'll go for some gifts, though. Sure. Surely. We can put all of them in, I guess. It's fine.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
We'll see. Oh, is it Jun instantly? Okay, no, this at least isn't Jun. Oh, no, it is. Oh, fuck. It is Jun. Well, shit. That was... Time for more rules of the back streets. This might have been a mistake. Oh, he doesn't use the counter? Never fucking mind that. That's the only fucking problem that he had. Oh, this turn. Ah, I see. Right, yeah, first turn. I was not aware we would get fucking Jun instantly. Yeah, now he's got the fucking counter. You bastard. I actually wonder if I just... What if I just dodge his shit? Oh, but this is a counter. So then he'll counter and then he'll counter. What is she weak to? He might survive. Honestly, she might even survive one hit, let's be real. Well, win rate wins, right? Oh, you have to dodge difficult slash fights, yeah, because they're Jun. Did someone get destroyed? Okay, someone got staggered at least. Oh no, she got staggered as well. Double stagger. Oh, Pequod got staggered, huh? By something else than fucking Jun, huh? That's all fucked up. So now I don't have like just the fucking ego, massive amounts of ego to just like blast through it. Or not ego, just AoE. Yeah, Skyclone Cut is also a bit rough, isn't it? Especially at 24 SP. And right, because it's also, you know, you don't get to even choose what you do. Let's see, this might be a fucking instant reset. Yeah, fucking unfortunate. Oh, she's just dead instantly. Okay, yeah, that's cool. She just got deleted. Surely we can do this. Because I can't go back anymore. I have to leave completely if I want to go back. This is a mistake. I wasn't aware fucking this bastard would be here. Absolute good. And you can't, like, it's not like you can focus these guys down anyway because it's fucking, you know. Got a lot of big skills though.
내가 시범을 보이지.
출력 최대치.
She got some charge right away. For both of them. Jun is like 60% of the difficulty. 30% is Kim. Yep, seemingly. Pequod, no! Unfortunate. Oh, he didn't use counter, huh? Interesting. Okay then. Getting a choice between Jun and Pequod Town. Shish kebab. No, she got one-sided. That's unfortunate. What the fuck?
나쁘지 않아.
There's the fucking counter. Bastardo. Surely win rate wins. At least no one's attacking the staggered forced. Nice kill. Okay, good. Fucking sky clearing cut. With that SP again. Jesus Christ. Okay. I understand. She's fucking dead? Wait, because can I even revive her? She's just like dead, isn't she? Or does she revive when I get to the whatever? Sky clearing nut. Yes, I can't even. No, okay, yep. Okay, we're just gonna not go to Jun. This is stupid.
선체에 파손된 부위가 너무 많소.
Silly. Very silly.
정박하고 수리하세. 그리고
No, I didn't get the thing now. Shit. And this just gives me damage up. When activated, Wrath, Absolute Resonance are using a skill that applies charge count. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, employee card is okay. Team is already good. Wait. Yeah, because I just should. Because this is, if this is just Pekatulums, then it's like whatever. Right? Oh wait, oh, now it's different. It's different. I could have gone up here and gotten this. Shit. Shit, I didn't select more units. I didn't put Roshu in. Shit. No, wait. Oh, no, I didn't put in Pequod. My units. What the? Jesus Christ, okay. Some evades.
야, 내가 먼저다.
Man, they're really just fucking one-siding Faust a lot. What the fuck? Stop! Stop!
들어두었습니다.
Bro? Hello?
작살 놓치지 말게.
What the fuck was that? This is some insane focusing. I mean, I didn't have all my boys in, so that was, you know...
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah, that was just a less units moment because I forgot to fucking put them in. But like, goddamn. Back. Hey, I got so many coins. Some of these fuckers. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking Pequod got staggered.
나쁘지 않.
She's just painting on them. So rude.
공격 범위 확인.
And that might be blind resist as well, yeah. Are they? Yeah, no, they're normal blunt. Never mind. They're resist to pierce actually,
대가리 딱 떼도
or endure. Bonk, bonk.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
쉽게 유쾌한 결투였네.
기름도 나오지 않는 일들.
정이 있어라.
Speed protection, fuckers.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Pequod's just a little bit low. Hopefully he gets some healing at some point. Let's actually plan a route, okay? So this we need to avoid, so we just pretty much need to go down, okay? Bap, bap, and then just all the way.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
It's just more of the boys, it's more of the boys. It is more of the boys.
공격 범위 확인.
True, I guess I would have more SP, surely. Yeah, and then I fail it again, then it just keeps fucking me again, and I lose someone important.
부족해 찾아.
Oh yeah, maybe Spider Shoe should be first. True, so that she can heal more. I'll change her next fight. Guess we still go down though, because that gives me the option of going to Jun or just you know, skipping him. So
딱 떼도
yeah, now that I know that the dungeon actually does change. Fucked up that I literally got. Well, I mean, I also chose the node, but Jun was the first fucking node. What's up with that?
처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
Like, extra fucked up. Slash pride, yeah, if you have like the correct restances, I guess. They did kind of. Did they warn me? Why did they warn me? Yeah, give Spider Shoe the extra slots
기다려라. 겉에
so she can
먹이를 먹여주지.
get slots faster. I do wonder if I go with a full 6 team into like a maybe still 5 team is better for Kim, with like Spider Shoe as one, as number 1, getting more.
딱 떼도
Yeah, it's a hard. Yeah, true. It's a hard one to roll. Which I was like, it can come on. It's like a story dungeon. It's not even MD, like a higher floor or something.
대가리 딱 떼도
Bonk. A spider shoe. Well, that's because that's what, you know. Yeah, shoe. Story dungeon looks inside Pequod Trio. True. Nice healing, thank you. Okay, Pequod looking a little healthier now as well, and but actually not. I mean, a little bit. A little healthier.
공격 범위 확인. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않아.
완전히
지금도 나오지 않는 놈이 그려.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
I feel like maybe 5 units is the best for him. Give 1 unit an extra slot. Pequod Trio or Jun, I mean... Well, Jun. Pequod Trio is like a full boss. Not just like a quick middle boss. And this is just some pick a
잠깐만.
tools, isn't it?
충전 덜 했거든.
Yeah, it's big boys. Pequod Town versus Jun. That's a bit rougher. Pequod Town is pretty annoying, as we know. The hell? Right? Oh, it's a counter. Dum dum. Why would you target the counter? Okay, why would you do this? Look at them not desaturated, true. How could they do this? Why would they not saturate? No, why would they give them saturation? It's so rude. We just focus down some boys a little bit more. Give her a bunch of charge.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, it's dead already. Okay.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 그려.
Oh, that was the that was the small one, not the bigger ones. Stab, stab. Paint on him. Disrespect him. And it's gonna fucking. Bro's just gonna die. Sure, whatever. Just do it. Just do your thing. Yeah, we watched the trailer at the start of the stream. I don't know exactly how long. Amazon delivery person.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Those ever get her extra coin? I haven't been paying attention.
설마 벌써
Maybe.
죽었냐?
내가
Yeah, just to
시범을
give.
보이지.
Yeah, sure. Just target the one who's at 10 health, but whatever. It can actually might just give me more time to charge up a little bit of spider shoot. Otis still has the
지금도 나오지
reuse
않는 놈이 그려.
on UT3. She still has it.
용건만
But
간다.
maybe just lower. It's probably lower, lower chance. But
대가리 딱 떼도 잘했습니다.
cool.
유쾌한 결투였네.
No, okay, it doubles the percentage. Oh, it also has another reuse. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, just random. Okay, poise. Sure. I guess I have just a little bit of poise. No, we're not going to June.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I guess I get some. We just get some free poise. Yeah, oh yeah, Pequod would actually benefit from it, but no glooms. Yeah. So only gets a little bit of extra poise.
출력 최대치. 셔! 시시게.
Oh, there's she reused. You got a reuse there.
대가리 딱 깨도
Yeah, heal.
쏘라.
Singdon is so cool. Paint them.
나쁘지 않군.
대가리 딱 깨도
Stab. Stab.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Stab, stab, stab. Stabbeth. I just kind of auto skipped. I was so used to MDs where I just auto skip. Do-do-do-do-do. Just pass to get an ego gift. Lost Gloom, well at least I should be able to win this one. I guess this is less coins. Yeah. Nice. Also sword makes sense for Yoshu. Fractured blade. What did it give me? Oh, inflicting bleed. That's useful. I assume it's different gifts, yeah. Depending on... I guess we take another gift. I don't mind. Given slash power-ups? Yeah, the bleed is, I think, better for me then. I don't have that many slashes. Nah, obviously I have just a different one here as well. I just take the top one. Pride Lust should be doable. Never mind? What the fuck? No one. That's fucked up. Someone who I'm not using. Yeah, cracks have one S1, yeah. Cool. Only double BL and Kurokuma then. Because I was like, I have lust skills. And then it was like, nope. You can't win in this check. That's fucked up. Am I healthy? Kinda. Oh, I can actually buy stuff, huh? And that's technically a free nebulizer. I mean, this just to a random enemy that would just give more damage towards, you know, encounters start when moving to next floor, but there's only one floor. Replace ish skill. Yeah, I think it's probably just nebulizer. Do I have anything that makes sense to sell? No, they're all good. Nebulizer. This could have been nice as well, but I can also just heal as well a little bit, can I? I could just heal the team. I don't think there's anything for me to grab. Yeah, Eclipse would have been nice, I just didn't have enough money, yeah. Not really anything to do. Replace Ishii's S1. No, I can... Oh, I forgot I could have enhanced some stuff. What does this keep on enhance? Activating Wrath Resonance. Just changes it from Wrath Absolute to Wrath Resonance. And I can only get one of these, yeah. I guess a nebulizer, maybe. Not really going to be getting Pride Resonance, though, am I? But yeah, the other upgrades aren't that good. Base Sinclair's I do the least max HP. Hooked up. Right. Maybe we take. Wondering if we take one. Maybe because like she has bleed and I have a bleed thing, so I'm thinking 5 instead of just give Ryoshu more 1 extra slot. He's a frail twink. Apparently, twink is also a bad word to YouTube.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
So the thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo-Headed Kim with strength. This matter must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp. Ah, such a massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Tear begins to well in Engdu's eyes. Plurals? Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo-Headed Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my mind. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men, whose hearts are consumed by evil, oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I consider an honorable deed to be protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet, to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave S-Corp, trailing my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. Hey there, Nakomi. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Hongdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. And now he shall claim our balls. Unfortunate. And I have to actually remind myself what Growing Resentment really does. Gain Growing Resentment equal to damage taken. Turn start. If to claim your bones is in the skill slot, remove Growing Resentment at turn end. Take sinking damage. Gain 1 defense level down next turn, 5 times per turn. Huh. Can actually see that. Just saw a little bit more of the passives. Oh yeah, combat. Oh yeah, there's this thing. To claim their bones. Combat start. No, he's not using it. So gain 200 shield. If the shield isn't fully depleted, clash power plus 10. Right, yeah. Plus 100 damage on critical. Inflicts 5 paralyze. Divide growing resentment value by attack rate and inflicted as fixed damage. Yield my flesh. Gain growing resentment next turn. X damage dealt by the skill that activated the counter skill. Gain X growing resentment. Right, yeah, okay. Fucking no S whatever. Oh, fucking too slow. Jesus Christ, okay. Good God. Speed, please. I think the only choice. Fucking Jesus Christ. Because no, the speed, bro. Yeah, max SP should be fine, but fucking speed. Who else might get hit? She gets hit, and that's a worse attack. This does a little bit of damage, but that's a bit of a rough. Oh wait, he can also take it. Is this a bit of clash? Not really. Oh, but he can take that. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh, but then this isn't clash. Alright, this isn't clashed with anything, and she can't take it. Not a great clash there, but that's way too rough to just leave. No, that's just gonna hit false. I don't really have a way around it. Oh right, yeah, max SP. I really should just body sack when I'm a fucking max SP. I think also body sack is probably like gonna be the only fucking ego that I get. I think I have like, well, I just have very little ego resources. Very few.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What the? Yeah, what is going on? What is this? Huh? What are we fucking data miners? Fucking Clash Royale or some shit? Fucking oof. That was rough. Oh yeah, the counter. Oh, that was just the whatever. That was the one-sided that was happening. Now I actually have some fucking speed to deal with some of this shit. Like, thank you. I think we'll save. Wait, it does heal right away. Yeah, it does. But I, you know, feel like it should maybe be saved for, At least you can do this when it's like targeting different coins. You can still like adjust the targeting, at least. Does he have... Okay, he does have charge now, so... Actually, which is the yeah, that should... Right, well, I need to check. Which one is the fucking first coin that goes? Oh, it's this one, yeah. It's that one, then that one. Then that one. That one. Yeah, okay. Like... Currently, that's the first coin that goes. Okay, good. Do you have mods for when these things happen? Yeah, not too many. You should use this fight later, try to use base Sangigo. Oh yeah, I should have base Sangigo, because... Yeah, I have the wrong ego on him. Yeah, Picot-san is looking a little... What happened to our boy? Just a little bit of bleed. Paralyze, unfortunate. Which should possibly still fine, but maybe I don't clash with him. Since he's got nasty paralyze. Unfortunate paralyze. Check that we have the correct order, yeah, okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. I didn't get some fucking extra charge because of that. Go off your shoe. Oh yeah, Kim's sanity is maybe he needs to win a clash or something. Do I need to let him win a clash? It's a hard dude. I just can't stop winning my clashes, so he goes low sanity. Oh, I do actually have enough. Apparently, I do get enough for whatever. Kim has reversed SP. Oh, I'm losing too many clashes. Damn. Right, is it here? Where it says if he has reverse sanity? Increases after losing a clash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's here where it says. I very rarely look at this tab. That's all. I just very rarely look at that particular tab. Do we just use that, or... And also Clash is just fine. Pretty low on that. Can go for that, though. Okay, this is just gonna one side. I mean, that's fine. Like a one side. It can just one side, and this can be Clash with that. Check that's going first. Yeah, okay. I want to use the egos maybe soon. I'm planning to play Lubcorp in the background. It's fun to hang here. That's good. At least. Okay, she's way, of course, the best tank for any like counters and stuff because she gets fucking shield. Sanity tab is a forbidden text. Yeah, I forgot that I do have to like... Because I should only... I'm not sure actually why this team has Yi Sung on the Bygone Days ego. Because he should have base ego on anything that isn't the sinking team, so... Oh boy, there it is. To claim their bones. How hard is it, Clash? This could win. But I could also maybe... The best is probably just to ego it, isn't it? How does Body Sack clash with it? Could be better. This is a very good chance of winning. Oh yeah, it's fucking break his shield as well. Let me remind myself of how the shield works again, or what it wants me. Like, yeah, you have to... If the shield isn't fully depleted, Clash Power plus 10. Right, yeah, that was the whole thing. So, which... On you, because it's on use, gain shield. Or combat start, gain shield. So I have to get attacks off first. But this is gonna be the first... Oh no, okay, now it's going in this order. Oh, never mind, okay, it is the last coin. God, sometimes the order that these go in is so confusing. Okay, now it is the last coin. Okay, it is the last coin. It is the last... I'll probably still... binds it. But yeah, we do need to get, like, actually, like, good damage in. That's kind of low Clash, huh? We'll see. This might be, If he binds it, only Roshu will come before it, and if she doesn't deal 200 damage, Lamal. Oh, if I bind it... Oh, if that's the... What? If I bind it, then it goes first? Oh, slowest sinner, right. Yeah, that's the issue. It needs to be slowest sinner. So, I mean, this is my only... I mean, at least the Clash is okay, but yeah. Right, it's just speed, yeah, of course. Indeed. So, honestly, that's gonna be real fucking rough. This is gonna be real rough. Because, yeah, also, yeah, obviously Roshu then can't do it. Roshu would just, you know... instantly get fucking booted. Which is the weakest Clash here? This one by far. I mean, well, we just try it. Because, yeah, there's not really any, not much choice here for it to do. 33. Ryo should do it. Nice damage. Yeah, that fully charged Skull Crusher was pretty nice. Nice, Pequod. Nice, shield is gone. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Well, we still lost the clash. Oh, but we survived! 2 staggers. At least. Could have been, yeah, could have been quite a bit worse. Only 2 staggers. But you can obviously start charging up some more heals as well with Ryoshu. Actually, you kind of know it's like... Okay, that's a lot of... Oh yeah, there's fucking... How many I have 5 fucking paralyze on everything, though? That's the problem, everyone with 5 fucking paralyze. Yeah, he fucking broke my kneecaps with the fucking endless paralyze. Oh yeah, evades probably might be it. However many evades I have. It also has a counter, so that's a defense. That's also a defense. I have all but defense. Nothing but defenses and a counter. And I have 1 ego, which is Hiroshu's ego. Yeah, only evade is a Pequod song. We have exactly 1 ego usable. It is a good ego. At least. And everyone else is obviously super close to staggers. But that ego can obviously use... Well, yeah, because this ego can use up the paralyze and still win. Obviously. Do-do-do. Because, yeah, because that will use up the paralyze. Not very close to stagger at all. I hate counting. Well, it's fucking 5 paralyze. It's a lot of coins. Many coins. Like, no one has that many fucking coins. Oh, but that's true, like, even this... Because, yeah, this uses 1 coin, but, like... Nah, the 5 paralyze is fucked up. What can you say? -3 powers do at least 3 clashes, right? Yeah, because that's how it works. It's on number of clashes, right? Yeah. Right, because it re-rolls the coin, so it counts as using it again. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Yeah, if I had more egos, that would be very helpful, but indeed I do not. Alright, this is an 8. An 8 and a 6. These are just kind of like... Nah, these are an issue. Yeah, these can still... Somewhat, if you're lucky, these can still win some... Whatever, but... fucker has a lot of HP left as well. This might be a bit rough. That paralyze just... Kinda fucked you. Now, what more can you say? I also didn't fucking do the ego first. I had it the wrong way around. Okay. Except... Okay. Holy Ryoshu. Okay. Jesus, Ryoshu. I had the order wrong for the things. But yeah, fucking like no healing. And these are gonna lose and they're gonna stagger. What the fuck? She won?
나쁘지 않.
But she's not gonna win. She's staggered. Ring Otis really did just somehow win. That was wild. On fucking -10 by the way now. And we can ego again if we need to. We got some of our boys back. No fucking paralyzers this time at least. And everyone's speedy enough. Should win. They should win. Should hopefully win. Might win. And turn A will claim your balls again. Yeah, it would be nice to get a stagger, wouldn't it? Plep, plep, plep. Get healed, get healed, get healed. He's a max SP, so I think he should win in that clash without an ego. Oh my Jesus Christ. Wow. Rough, Ryoshi, rough. Very rough. Getting close to the stagger at least here. Ryoshi being fucking down for next turn is not ideal though. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate fucking clash loose somehow. And now we have a counter, of course, again, which is unfortunate as well. We gotta like try and. Of course, we can't avoid the counter. Yeah, because I'm wondering, can Heath stagger? How fucking close? He's very close, so if Heath could possibly just stagger. If he gets like an easy clash, he might be able to just stagger. He got an S3 again, so he would actually do decent. Heath might just barely stagger. Of course, Blunt is... I'm mainly wondering if I feel like I should probably save the SP and egos though. In theory, Heath does 46, I guess. Well, okay, if we do that, then, or rather this. No, that's still clashing with Heath. What? Oh, because she's too slow. I just realized everyone is too slow to redirect anything, except Heath. Wait a minute. I just want to check someone. Oh, they're also targeted Ryoshi. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have the speed to one-side shit, which is very unfortunate. So Heath has to just win the clash and stagger pretty much. I just wanted to check that I can get like how much does it do? No, that's still fuck, it's clashing with that. But it's because it always just clashes with that because he's faster, so it always just will clash him instead of. Okay, no, it should be, yeah. It's only 16? What the fuck? That doesn't look like the correct kind of damage. In which case I'm... Really? Would it only really be 6? That seems wacky that would only be 16. It might actually... I might actually would rather maybe ego. Yeah, the minus 50% is... And yeah, you can check with the target counter, yeah. Actually, no, you can do... I guess it might actually be an ego. Should do 46? Because here it says 46, yeah. But it has... Well, it's 46 by default, but then it's... minus 50%. Because the slash is not going to be a whole lot more, I think. Because the S1 is pretty weak. Yeah. Did he have... Oh, he does have... Oh, he does have coin power plus, though, which isn't shown it here. They're probably... I have the feeling the numbers are maybe a little bit lying. Just a little bit. And, well, everyone else can pretty much just... It's pretty much over if... I guess they can technically still try and clash whatever they can, but... Except most of them are just going towards Ryoshu. So these dudes can't clash anything because they're too slow. I mean, there's pretty much like, there's not much choice here. Kimno do the big cheese is clearly, yeah. Also, it is minus 18. Okay, but it's such a, no, it's a pretty low rolling. Gonna be a little fucked up if I lose some coins though, because that might really fuck it if I lose some coins. Okay, nice. Whoa, just barely! I still can't say who my favorites are. It's just impossible. They're just all different. The 3 bleed. Holy, well, that was fucking close. And now it's just full damage. Maximum damage. Too bad I didn't get some of the fucking things though. Yeah, I think it was the fucking bleed. I don't think I can kill him, no, but I can at least get him a good bit lower. And charge up some Ryoshu a little bit again. Yeah, it wasn't that much damage, still 420 HP. Don't be so gloomy and strong. And there's our bowls. Our bowls being claimed. At least I have an ego for force this time. If nothing else. Oh, except I can't target it because force is too slow. Force is too slow to target it. Ryoshu can target it, but... Yeah, Ryoshu can target it. And Force actually also can't clash anything either. Yeah, it's pretty much Ryoshu S3 is like the only chance here. And she is fully stacked actually, so that does help. Yeah, the full stack does help. Binds is probably, especially with he only has S2s. Wouldn't normal binds be better though? I'm 45 SP. You're getting fucked. Yeah, Pico does not have any fucking points. Lot of charge though. Lot of charge. But I mean, this is pretty much that is the main one we do there. No, it does. Oh yeah, she has actually good charge. Oh, except all right. Well, she can just one side, but I guess she's not really gonna get a one side off, is she? T-Boy won't even have time to get that one sided off. She can clash. No, she's only clashing with the fucking evade, so she also can't do shit. It could also be Ryoshu Ego. Well, first of all, we should binds. She will, cause you'll, yeah, exactly. Oh, she will, cause you'll beat the bones. Yeah, I guess that's it. Do we Ryosho? We can Ryosho Igu as well, so. But yeah, I want the sanity for the clash, so. And I need to get through the shields again. Skip this gimmick with shield by using Ishmael Aura Blossom. Classic. Yeah, that can also get a bunch of damage on though. What did I want to check here? What am I like? Oh no, she's clashing that. What is she clashing? Oh yeah, they can't clash anything. Well, she has a lot of shield at least. But that fucking hits for that's hit so hard as well. Jesus Christ. Because I really don't want Ryosho always to get staggered by this one-sided piece. Oh, but Ryosho will go first. But I guess we might sacrifice Pequod here. This one-sided. Unless... No, that goes there. Okay, this goes... Oh, this is also going towards Pequod. Not gonna survive it, though. I'm mainly wondering, 1842. He's at minus fucking 27 SP, by the way. Need to win a couple clashes before, yeah, he gets to, like, do shit as well. Because how much shield does Ryosho have currently? Can I see an actual number for the shield? 32. I guess she wouldn't stagger though. She's already used her stagger bar, so. Oh, there, yeah, there. No, but this will do. Will it do 8? Well, yeah, right. It should do. If it does 42 damage, she survives. Which is, I guess, is fine. Because as long as Ryosho doesn't stagger, then it's like, yeah, it's all Gucci. And he should lose some clashes before we get to... She might bleed out. Doesn't have any bleed, but... Does she? No. Yeah, she doesn't have any bleed, but I guess she might get inflicted with bleed, true. Also, I'd rather not get the paralyzes on her. Maybe we do this, sacrifice Pequod. I don't know. Nah, it'll be fine, surely. Also, yeah, if we get some heals as well. Do it, Heath. That was not that much damage. Jesus Christ. That was like fucking nothing. That's unfortunate. Also, Pequod lost the fucking that anyway. The minus fucking 32, by the way. That's not gonna win. Because we didn't get the shield. Rip. Yeah, because we didn't get the shield, so the clash power kind of fucked me. Fucking Jesus Christ, yeah, Binds did nothing. Oh yeah, oh fuck, right, I forgot. You have to fucking... You have to quit out before they die. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot you have to quit out before they die. And now it's also fairly late. I think this might be left for next time. Yeah, I should have paused and quit. I forgot that you have to fucking pause and quit. When he be low HP, is he? If only I had, you know, other strong IDs in. I didn't take all the other strong IDs. Literally have fucking sync, that's it. Because I can't get any more IDs as mirror dungeon, so. Also, yeah, if HP resets, it's also just like, it's like giga fucked. Yeah, he'll be 100%. Yeah, I mean, this turn is doomed. This run is doomed.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들리고
So I think that'll have to wait.
잘나신 관리자 놈이
Might as well check it too
또
late.
난리를
Like, I think that'll have to wait until next time or something. Overworking. Yeah, I don't want to overwork this time, so. Especially since if it was just retrying the fight, I'd do it. But I have to go through the fucking dungeon again, which is just like wasted. Like, that's just fodder time, which is very unfortunate.
금일 작업은 95% 마무리가 되었습니다. 정상적으로 목표하던 PE 박스에 도달할 것 같네요.
If I could just retry the fight right away, would've been fine. But yeah. I have to fucking redo the entire dungeon, which is rough. And I could actually even use a Mersaw since I have a bleed Mersaw now, if I leveled him up. Obviously would have meant, well, that's the thing though, since it's HP resets, it's like if the A team loses, then it's just rip. Like windy outside, whoa. Do you look for Zwei or Deviant IDs? Will you box them? I haven't looked at them like at all. I was using these units. Yeah, Chains of Others is a... It is pretty funny. It is pretty useful as well, yeah. Oh, future 2 banners? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably skipping them, honestly. I don't exactly have a lot of resources. You think Team 1 would win? Might just have a little... The problem is I might have too much sinking. Bad bosses get put in Mersault jail. But also, I mean, there's a lot of units here who are just like do silly damage, which helps. Can you get support in that dungeon? I think you can. If you just take a support, I think if you just take a support at the start. I mean, we can check real quick. I think if you just take a support at the start, I think you do. Well, it's 2 teams except for the fact that a bunch of them are unleveled. Actually, no, you can't take a... yeah, you can take a support, actually. Never mind. Yeah, you can't get supports in this one. No supports for this one.
깨어진 거울 가운데 죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어.
No one will help you here.
내 임무가 내게 있으나
No, some dungeons do allow supports. At least the earlier Kanto dungeons do. Because yes, I mean, okay, most people here are leveled, but like these 2 aren't leveled. This isn't, and she isn't. Also, like, well, I guess these are uptied. These ones are uptied, but she isn't even uptied. I mean, it might be better to just take the team with the strongest stuff. And just like, you know, stuff like Wild Hunt or whatever. If Wild Hunt can get some fucking stupid S3s off or whatever, then that's just a lot of damage. And yeah, he does, I guess he does also take defense down for sinking. Like, some sinking actually could be, I guess, since he takes defense down from sinking damage. Or a Dawn Office would be good. Yeah, he just needs to get leveled. Which, I mean, I do actually have some XP now, so we'll see. I do actually have a little bit of XP, don't I? Well, okay, some. Not that much. I guess a 30. Can get 35.
금일 작업은 95% 마무리가 되었습니다.
Philip Clare versus Kim.
목표하던 PE 박스에
Okay, he's also slash resistant. Yeah. Heathcliff is also slash resistant, which helps. It probably... I mean, actually, she's slash resistant, so... Kind of works. Meanwhile, Syncdon is not slash resistant at all. He's just normal for slash. She's normal. But she's Spider Yoshi, so. Normal. Normal. Bottom Heath is, it's true, is Blunt Gloom. Is he resistant to Gloom as well? Because he's resistant to Blunt, yeah. X105, yeah. At least it's X1 and not like 0505. But yeah, I'll probably retry it with like this team instead. At least having a little bit of sinking in there. To get the defense downs and stuff, just for more damage. Like essentially trying to, yeah, a bigger like burst down instead of, you lied? Oh no. Why would you lie to me like this? It's 05 both. Fuck, that's rough. That 05 on both is pretty rough. Yeah, he's kind of scary when under sinking. That is the main problem. It might fall apart very quickly unless you can actually just burst him down super bad. Like unless you just burst him down super fast, then it's real nasty. Like you have to kind of get a bunch of damage in. Win turn 1. Easy. Oh, true. Also, yeah. I mean, yeah, like a big burst with like, yeah, lamenting. The lament burst might also do a lot. True. Yeah, because it does feel like the thing that I was lacking was honestly damage. I had some okay clashing and whatnot, but yeah, I feel like it was a lot lacking damage. Like, didn't have sort of any big burst damage. Any other higher Clash of Egos? Not really. I don't have that many egos. I really only have the BP egos, so. Or the new BP egos. Yeah, I don't have Ardorish or any of those, so. Oh, I have 10 of these. Yeah, I'm lacking some of the egos that let just hit really high. I think my highest hitting is Heath Binds. Is the highest hitting ego that I have. And yeah, and then Dawn Sync is one option as well if I just level him up. No, I'm actually low on modules a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. I think this is gonna be next time. Or, well, depending on, because next time I would kind of. Oh fuck, wrong one. Because after this, is there anything? After this, isn't it straight into Kanto 6? Isn't it? Yeah. So I'd rather not. Oh, there's a few minis. Because I'm just wondering, if I do it on next stream, it's kind of an awkward amount. But maybe it just ends up being that I finish this and then go into the minis and Kanto and do like the start of Kanto 6. Because obviously it's an awkward amount of content. But it might just be then I just do the start of Kanto 6 and don't necessarily finish part 1 of Kanto 6 in one stream. Because the Kanto parts do seem to be getting a little longer as also. And now I have a little bit less freedom to do like super or much longer streams, so I might actually have to like cut off reading at sort of more awkward spots rather than the natural built-in stopping points.
정상적으로 목표하던 PE박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
So Kanto 6 is kind of a build-up. I mean, that is usually how the start of a new story goes. Surprise. Very surprising. Like I said, we'll see. Probably, yeah. I guess it'll just be a funky stream where I just finish this off and then the minis and then whatever. But possibly, depending on, especially like, because I'm probably a little bit busy next week as well. I'm a little busy next week. Next week also, I will be away Saturday completely. We'll see. It might end up being that I actually... So that I can start with Kanto 6 whenever I next do Limbus, I might end up doing this, like... even off stream. Or at the very least, clear it off stream and then just do the reading. Record a video. I might just do just the clear off stream and then just do the reading still. Because then I have a little bit more freedom in how much time it takes and when I do it. That's why. Because otherwise, if I like spend a bunch of time stuck on it on stream when I want to get to Kanto 6, it's a bit annoying. I'll ask his brother to beat it. Yep, that's how it works. That's what I do. So I might end up doing that as well instead. We'll see. You'll know when I next stream if I did it off stream or not. But yeah, it is indeed. I am technically 40 minutes over time, but that's pretty usual for Fridays, so that's fine. So tomorrow I'm doing Star Element stuff, and then I'll try and stream the normal days otherwise next week. But yeah, Saturday I'm away. Since I'm away Saturday, I have some stuff. I'm a little bit busy next week, but I will try and stream the other 3 normal days since I'm away Saturday. But yeah, so thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting. And I'll maybe see you next time. Goodbye, bye-bye, goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. At least we got through most of the intervallos like I planned. But yeah, Kim just took a little bit longer. Bye-bye, goodbye.